Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's good to see everybody. I know I'm a little early today, so we're not all here yet, but I'll talk about why I'm early in a minute. But Doe, congratulations on being first. Here is your cookie. And Moth, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 21,500 bells on your loan. I just realized I forgot to send to the Pokemon Pride Discord that I'm live, so I should do that. So give me one sec to do that, just so that everybody knows that we're here. Because I know I'm early. Beep boop. Okay. There we go. Alright, Pokemon Pride knows we're live now. My Discord knows we're live. Charlie's Discord knows we're live. Just gotta make sure that everybody knows that we are live. Okay. Beautiful. Raccoonish, welcome in. Cheesecake. Yum. A cookie, yes. What kind of cookie do you want? Doe, thank you for paying your loan. You're at 2,400 bells on your loan. That's 24 whole streams. Hello, Moth. Welcome in. I hope that you're all having a good week, a good day. I'll tell you about my week. I've had a week. Chocolate chip? You got it. Chocolate chip for you. Where do I begin with my week? I don't know. Where did you guys see me last Tuesday? Okay, so yesterday we went to lunch with Charlie's sibling and grandparents. That was nice. We had, what did I have? Oh, I had French toast, which was very nummy. And then Moth streamed last night. That was fun. We hung out there. I had a video project due for my new job. I saw the news. We have an Espeon now. Yes, we do. When we were in Moth stream last night, a new friend joined who said that they like roleplay, and we were like, no way. You like Pokemon and you like roleplay. You should join the Discord. So yeah, we have an Espeon now, and we'll have to figure out how to write them in a way that makes sense for the plot. But we kind of already have some ideas cooking. We just got to deal with this Eevee side quest first. But I think if we wrap up that, get you out of the tree, I think we can figure out a good way to get Espeon in the main plot. So yeah. But yesterday I had a video project due for my new job, which was my very first video that I was actually like assigned to do. So I worked on that and I submitted that, and it went up today on their socials. So yippee. And then I have another project due tomorrow that I worked on today that has basically all but gotten approved. So that's exciting. And then I have another project due by the end of the month. So I'm already working on 3 projects at my new job, which is many because I had 0 projects before that. And hi, Mandy. Mandy hath entered. What did we do today? We didn't do much today other than me working on my project. I guess my week's not that interesting. I was trying to, like, lead up to the news, but, like, nothing has actually happened to me that's all that interesting. I just have... Okay, well, alright, so, you know what? You know what else happened today? 21 Pilots released their new song, The Contract, which is a banger, and announced that they're going on a second tour for that album after they just got back from Clancy. So, hi, Nando. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Thursday. So that's crazy. We'll have to react to it because I reacted to, like, every song on Clancy. So we're going to have to react to some of the songs on Breach as well. Good streaming this week. You're the best. I'm so proud of you. Nando! You're so sweet. Thank you. I hope that you and Nemo are doing the best. So we listened to that. Banger. And also, I wore my Steven Universe Pride shirt today. You can see Garnet is on it. Because I think yesterday or today they announced, a Steven Universe revival spin-off series called Lars of the Stars. And it's going to be about Lars and, like, his adventures with the gems. And I think we're going to learn more about, like, Homeworld and, like, the Diamond Empire and stuff. Yes, new Steven Universe on Prime. Yeah. I'm actually going to scream. No, I literally did as well. It's been, like, my whole feed has been The Contract and new Steven Universe. And then, like, all of the political happenings. But, yeah, new Steven Universe. You can fact check me. It's coming on Amazon Prime. Produced by Rebecca Sugar and Ian, I can't remember their last name. Steven Universe is the best. I love Steven Universe. I made Charlie watch all of Steven Universe with me last year. Yeah, and new Adventure Time, and new regular show, and new, what is it, Amazing World of Gumball? I haven't seen Amazing World of Gumball, but I think there's new that, too. So, Cartoon Network is in its comeback era for real, for real. You're doing great today, and Nemo's doing great also? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I remember watching all of Steven Universe as it came out. Yeah, me too. I didn't watch all of it as it came out. I think I started around season 2. But I remember everything after, like, season 2 coming out and Steven Universe Future and watching that as it came out. And just being absolutely flabbergasted by everything that show did. So that's why I made Charlie watch the whole thing with me last year. Because I'm obsessed with it. And now there's going to be a new series. So that's super freaking exciting. And then there's whatever's going on with the whole Bill Cipher birth thing happening for Gravity Falls. So really, all in all, there's a lot happening in media. Sabrina Carpenter has a new album coming out. She just released Man-Child, which is like an okay song, I guess. Lord's new album is coming out. 21 Pilots' new album is coming out. There's really just, it's a big week for media. Big week for media. Big week for gay people. Big week for annoying people everywhere. It's me. I'm the annoying people. But yeah, super stoked about all of that. So, yippee. But today we're going to be doing more Pokemon Pride. I have my purple makeup on. It kind of looks pink in the camera, but it's purple, I swear. Because we're going to be looking for Pumpkaboo. We started our Pumpkaboo hunt a little bit on Tuesday because we finished up our orange and yellow hunts a little early, so we moved on to Pumpkaboo. My auto counter was a little bit fucked up, so I went back and I recounted. I didn't recount perfectly either, but instead of at 200, we were closer to like 130, so I think that's what I like rounded to, or 132, something like that. I don't think my auto counter counted everything the second time, but something roughly around the 130s is where we were at. So, the world of animation is going to be shook this year. Yeah. Seriously. It's going to be a crazy rest of the year. Not to mention everything else going on politically. I mean, the ICE raids are crazy. Everything going on in LA is psychotic. Trump was at a showing of Les Mis yesterday or something at the Kennedy Center, which is insane because what does he know about Les Mis? Like, someone needs to explain the plot to him, like hold his hand and walk him through it, because like that's literally about revolution, like revolting against an oppressive government. Like, does he not know about the French Revolution? Probably not, to be honest, because he's dumb. But yeah, we're looking for Pumpkaboo today. Oh my god, this Machoke is like coming up on me. You guys can't see him, but he's on my screen. Trump saying Les Mis is literally the most media deaf thing I've ever seen. Like, he has to just think it's funny songs with a made-up story. He must. I saw a video of him, like a TikTok, where somebody else was in the theater and they, like, panned to him. And all of the comments are like, where's John Wilkes Booth when you need him? And I was like, God forbid a president goes to see a play. It would have been so good. But alas. It's like when conservatives are like really into Star Wars, but they don't realize that like America is the bad guys. Like, it's literally based on, what is it, the Vietnam War or something like that, where America is literally like the Empire. Like, he is Vader. Does he not know that? Or like Palpatine, worse, you know? So, yeah. Like, what business does he have going to see it? Hoping he took his Pookie Elon with him. They got a lot to work out on the remix. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're a little bit broken up right now. During Pride Month, no less. How dare they? I think Elon tweeted something about, like, he was like, you know what? Some of my tweets were too far. I went a little nuts. My bad. And it's like, no, Elon, say more. Tell us more. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm stalling because I'm deciding how to break the announcement. Okay, well, I'll tell you why I'm early. How about that? I'll tell you why I'm early, and then I'll tell you the announcement. How about that? Okay, so usually, well, okay, not usually anymore, but okay, so my streaming schedule used to be that I went live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays around 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then over the course of time with like my job and just my life getting kind of crazy, and then we were watching this chinchilla, and then we were watching this cat, I ended up having to stream at 8 p.m. a lot because I was busy at 7 and I couldn't go live by 7. So then for just a couple of weeks, I pushed my schedule back to 8. But then, like, low-key, I kind of liked going live at 8 better because I felt like, I don't know, I think it worked better for my audience. Like, some people don't show up until a little bit into my streams because they're busy and, like, time zones and stuff. So I kind of liked going live at 8, and I was going to go live at 8 today. But I ended up taking one of my coworkers' shifts last night because, not taking their shift last night, but last night I agreed to take a shift. That is tomorrow. So I have to work at 9 a.m. tomorrow, which is icky. Because normally I close at my job, so I don't like going in at 9 o'clock in the morning. Because it's early. Time zones don't exist. My sleep schedule is in ruins. No, mine is too. I've been staying up way too late and waking up way too late and, like, not getting nearly enough rest. So that's why I decided to go live at 7 today, because I was like, if I have to wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning, or rather wake up at 8 in the morning to be there at 9 in the morning, I was like, I should probably go live early so I can end early and then get to bed at, like, a semi-reasonable time. And by that, I mean, like, midnight. Because sometimes I stream until like 12 or 1, and then that would not be good for trying to wake up at 8. So that's why I'm early today. But the problem with the shift that I took tomorrow is that the video project I'm working on for my actual job, because I have like many jobs, right? Like I'm a person with many hats, right? I work a pet sitting job, a retail job, and a video editing job on top of streaming and running a business. So I do a lot of things, and I'm starting to burn out, and I have been starting to burn out for a while. And when I got my new job, I told myself that I was gonna like step away from some of the other things I was doing to make room for my new job and not like completely overwhelm myself and stress myself out with all of the things I was doing. I'm off my job for the next 2 weeks and a few days. Was meant to be in like 7 hours, but I called off, and I fear my sleep schedule is gonna get worse. Yeah, but at least you get 2 weeks off. That's kind of slay. Depending on why you have the 2 weeks off, but I love not having to go to work. That's the best. And I have taken off a few days for these weddings that we're going to in like a week. We're going to my friend's wedding in Iowa, so we have to drive there. And so I had to take a few days off for that. So I took off like, I think Friday through, just for holidays, period. So I took off like roughly like Friday through like Tuesday, because those are the days that I'm going to be gone for the wedding. So then my job decided to schedule me Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I guess just to make up for the hours where I was going to be gone. Even though I like didn't really want them to do that. So I was trying to like give my schedules away to my coworkers, and that's how I ended up taking this shift tomorrow at 9, because I traded it to one of my coworkers so that she would work my shift on Tuesday that I don't want. Or actually my shift on Wednesday, and I had another coworker take my shift on Tuesday. So now I only work tomorrow and then Saturday and then Monday, I think, before the wedding. So I cleared my schedule out a little bit. But all of this is to say that I'm kind of slowly burning out and didn't think I could manage all of the things that I was doing with multiple jobs and taking Charlie to doctor's appointments and streaming and like doing everything that I'm doing. So my plan was to like kind of roll back some of the pet sitting jobs and stuff, but it's summer, so the pet sitting is like kind of at its busiest over the summer because everybody's going out of town. And I was like, you know, the pet sitting is more flexible. I get to pick what pet sittings I do. The taxes are worse, but like I'm more in control of like my own hours with the pet sitting versus my retail job where they just like schedule me whenever and then I have to go and I'm at their, you know, like their whim, I guess. And so I was scheduled on Tuesday night, which is when I'm supposed to stream. So it was a whole nightmare. And I was like, God, I can't wait until I can quit my retail job and just start doing my video editing job full time. And like content creation full time, because that's like the dream, right? Like I don't want to work retail forever. It was just something to make some extra money. But I decided not to quit my retail job until closer to the end of the summer because I wanted to A, have the money to go to this wedding and pay my bills. And B, because my video editing job is only part-time right now. So I was like, it's 2 part-time jobs. I should be able to handle both. Until my video editing projects started to happen during my retail job. And I would get like messages when I was at my retail job that are like, hey, can you work on a project? And I would be like, shit, no, I'm at my retail job. As someone working customer service, retail not being the full-time plan is valid. Yeah. It was just something I did when I got laid off from my old job last year and I needed money to live. So I started working retail and I knew it was going to be a temporary thing, but the job market was terrible and I couldn't find a new job. So it was a whole thing. Like it was really, last year was like a whole fucking year. A lot of shit happened in my 2024 between moving houses, getting laid off, being unemployed for like 6 months, getting a new job. It was a lot. I was very stressed, very broke, still am. So I was like, I need to hold out this retail job until I can reasonably quit and have money. But then I got worried that the retail job was getting in the way of my video editing job, which is my priority. It pays the best. It's work from home. I love my boss. I love video editing. It's literally the ideal job. It's part-time for now, but it's freelance. I get to make my own hours. It's a very good gig compared to the retail thing. And I was like, I cannot fuck this up by clinging on to my retail job for the money when I'm going to lose money not doing these video edits, basically. I feel still being broke. I've basically been broke since I graduated. Like, I mean, I was broke when I was in college, but I've been extra broke since I graduated because then I started paying big boy rent instead of college rent. And big boy rent is expensive. Hello, sorry, I was driving to Cat House. You're good. Welcome. Sneaks in and grabs Froggy Boba plush and leaves. Not my Froggy Boba, no! All of this is to say that I made the decision today, kind of on a whim, maybe shouldn't have, to quit my retail job. So I emailed my manager like a couple of hours ago, and I was like, peace out, bitch. That is not how I worded the email, but it was better than that. It was like, hello, dear manager. This is my official letter of resignation. This is my 2-week notice. My last day will be this date. So I quit my retail job today, a couple of hours ago. And now I'm terrified because that was my only, like, consistent source of... well, consistent is a strong word. But that was my, like, main source of income for the last however many months it's been since October. And I'm very scared to quit, but I felt like I needed to do it. So somebody tell me that it wasn't a bad decision. I could not be broken, moved out and stuff, but I have an expensive lifestyle called plushies. As you can see, I also have that lifestyle, and it has been on hold recently due to the not having money. So hopefully I'll have more money soon. Woo, we be leaving annoying customers behind. Yeah, my customers piss me the fuck off. I had a customer the other night try to pick a fight with my mean manager, and she's not mean to us, she's mean to customers. She's nice to us. She's my favorite manager. I'm obsessed with her. She's a little problematic, but if you look past it, she's a great manager. Or at least, like, as a person. She's kind of problematic as a manager, but I love her as a person. She's also a little problematic as a person, but more so the other way. Anyway, it's not important. Point is, I love her, and she's, like, she can get nasty. Like, she does not take shit from anybody. This is like a strong, independent black woman. Like, you do not fuck with her. And this guy came in, like, it was after close at this point, by the time I'm checking him out. And he asked us what time we close, because we had already fucking closed at this point. And he was like, oh, do you guys, like, close early on Mondays? And I was about to be like, oh, no, like, we close at 8, like, every weekday. But my manager kind of chimed in, and she was like, no, we close the same time every weekday. And then he was like, well, how was I supposed to know that? I wasn't talking to you. And she was like, okay, well, we close at 8. That's the time that we close at. And then they just kind of went back and forth and argued for a little bit. And I was just, like, in the middle, just, like, folding my clothes. I was having, like, not my clothes, his clothes. I was having, like, flashbacks to that customer that screamed at me a few weeks ago. So I was having, like, PTSD. I was like, oh my God, do not fight with this manager. Like, she's gonna rip you a new asshole, dude. Like, please don't do this in front of me. No rhyme, no reason. Customers just decide to pick fights. Yeah, I don't know. He decided that she had an attitude. That's what he said to her. He was just like, you don't have to have an attitude with me. And she was like, I don't have an attitude. She has a little bit of an attitude, but that's just the way she talks. And then so they went back and forth, and I was like, Jesus Christ. So I kind of just decided I was at my limit, but I was willing to push through and stay there. And then I just decided that I'm not willing to push through and stay there. So I quit my job, and here we are. Hi, Pasta. You came in on me talking about how I just quit my job today. Yippee. So yeah. Anyway, that means, hopefully, that I will be able to put more focus into streaming and my video editing job and not being burnt the fuck out. So that's the plan. Yeah, did you go see a doctor? How are you feeling? So yeah, anyway, I yapped for long enough. I was filibustering. I was stalling for like 30 minutes. So let's go look for Pumpkaboo before I lose my mind. Yippee. All right. All right, where are we at? Yeah, okay, 132 is what my auto counter got to when I went back and recounted. So this is where we were. The weather got weird, and now there's Sudowoodo here. So I don't know if we want to try a different area? We'll see. You're gonna see a doctor tomorrow? Okay. Webkin's daily time, but I'm also deciding whether to get food. Ooh, food is good. I like food. Okay, there are still Pumpkaboo, but definitely less in this weather. So we'll have to see. Okay, the auto counter went up, so at least that's working. Eating cough drops like candy. Had to stop when my tongue started to blister. That's real. I went through that when I had COVID or pneumonia or whichever disease I had after COVID. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling like there's not enough Pumpkaboos right here. Where else do Pumpkaboo spawn besides where I am right now? Pumpkaboo. Because I know there's a few different spots. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I hope you're doing well. All right, what do we got? Route 4, Giant's Mirror when it's clear, or Hammerlock Hills in any weather. Okay, so is it clear in Giant's Mirror is our first question. Because if it is, we can go there. That is not the map button in this game. Okay. Why do they change the map button every other game? Can we just consistently have a map button? All right, which one of these is Giant's Mirror? This one? That is not clear weather. That is, like, partly cloudy. Okay, is this Route 4? Route 4 is clear weather. Are there Pumpkaboos here? Coughing so much I can barely breathe. I'm the queen of being sick, sending you all my healing vibes. Good. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, there's Pumpkaboo right there. Okay. What's the spawn percentage in this area? Can't even breathe deeply without coughing, so it takes a while to recover. Oh, I'm sorry, Pasta. Hi, Astriel. Astriel with the 93% chaotic coming in hot. Wet cough or dry cough? We're gonna diagnose Pasta right here. Oh, there's a Yamper. I don't like not being able to control my camera. Okay, that was like one singular Pumpkaboo. There's one over there. I feel like they don't... Oh, okay, the puppy got me. Hey, bud. Allergies or respiratory infection? Hope you can answer this. He sees the doctor. I'm sure the doctor will be able to diagnose whatever it is. Tori, I saw a really funny house meme today that you probably haven't seen. Because it was 21 Pilots related, but then I didn't know if you would find it funny because it was 21 Pilots related. I've seen enough house, I can diagnose you. Send it to me, I might. Okay. I thought it was funny. There you go. That's for you. Sounds like when I was dealing with bronchitis. Ugh, yeah. Bronchitis is not good. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's bronchitis, right? That meme? Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? You guys remember that meme? Alright. Where do the Pumpkaboos hang out? These are Diglets. Not loving the Pumpkaboo spawn percentage here either. Like, they're spawning, just like not as fast as I would hope for. Does this qualify as a meme? I don't know. It was a funny picture. It was a photoshopped image from 21 Pilots' new music video. Where he was like leaning over the camera and it looked like the house thing. I thought it was funny. I told you wouldn't get it. That's why I didn't send it to you. Alright. Can we get... What levels are these Pumpkaboos? 14? Okay. This is just an image. I didn't say I didn't find it funny. Okay, and so what is a meme? If not images, Tori? What is a meme if not a funny image? All memes are images. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the bonk. There is usually captions. There don't have to be captions. It speaks for itself. And to be fair, there was a caption. It was a tweet that had that image and then a caption in the tweet. You guys sure had more colors to choose for your name? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can pick, like, any color, technically. There's, like, a color wheel that you can do. If you mean, like, on Twitch. I will say it is confusing sometimes when you guys' names change color or when you have the same color as somebody else. Like, I will not read chat by reading your username first. I will just look at the color and assume I know who's talking. So, like, if it's purple, I assume it's Tori, but sometimes it's not. Astriel's name is orange. Your name was orange a second ago, so I was like, are you Astriel or are you Doe? Now your name is green, which is the color of my name. There's a color wheel? Yeah, you can... Like, so on Twitch, you can make... If you have, like, you know, a Twitch account, or like a... I mean, I guess they're all Twitch accounts, but like when you stream... and you go and you make your banner and you make like your about page and stuff. My side lagged. I didn't hear the bonk. Oh no. Here, I can replay the bonk. Hold on. I know Twitch was down earlier, so some stuff might be... I know you don't stream, but what I meant was when you stream and you make your like about me page and your... Oh yeah. It says it dropped because my browser source was offline. And I can't replay. Yeah, what? It says it's offline. Yeah, it didn't let the 69 play either. It'll let me refund you, which is weird. But why is it offline? Let me try refreshing it and see why it's offline. Sound alerts. Refresh. Yeah, it just keeps saying it's offline. Huh, maybe when Twitch went down, sound alerts went down, and it is just broken now? That's annoying. Okay, well, if you guys redeem sound alerts, I'm just gonna have to make the noise with my mouth. That's the only solution. Yeah, because it just says offline. Well, that's annoying. Can I play it manually? Will it let me do that? Or no, because the browser source is offline. Let me see. No, because it says it's offline. I can make the sound, but you guys can't hear it. Damn. Alright, well, that's bad, because all of my alerts are linked through sound alerts. Okay, here. Let me... No, that won't work. I can't make it so you guys can hear them without it playing in my browser source. No, Peekaboo's not broken because it doesn't make a sound. It's just all of the... It's the hi, I'm new, the bonk, the wow, the bruh, the oof, the 69. The rip will make my screen black and white, but it won't make the sound. The shiny alert, the take your meds, and then my bits won't work, so Pasta can't do their thing because my browser source is offline. So that's kind of a bummer, to be honest. Let me see if there's a way to fix that. It says just to make sure that it's active, but I know that it is. Fucking, I'm going pink name. Pink's good. I like pink name. What the heck? Let me see. Can I... Does that mean my emotes won't go off either? This is going to annoy me. Can I copy my browser source again? Where does it even keep the link? Is it in here? Oh, here. Did that work? It seems like no. It seems like that did not work. Why? Yeah, it still says offline. Well, that sucks. I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, what I was trying to say about the names, is it Lo-Fi Megalovania? Yeah, it is. But what I was going to say about the names is when you're doing that, if you pick a color for your banner to be, it'll let you pick your name to be the same color as your banner. But you can make your banner whatever color you want. So if you can make your name the same color as your banner, and you can make the banner any color you want, then you can make your name any color you want because they use the same color wheel. That's what I was trying to say. You don't have to stream to be able to do that. Like, anybody can pick a banner color. But anyway, that moment passed because Doe picked a pink name. But just so you guys know, you can make it whatever color you want. Yeah, Pumpkaboo still works. It's just all of the sound alerts, which is like basically all of my fun alerts. So if you redeem a sound alert for the rest of stream, I will make the sound with my mouth to the best of my ability. That is what you will receive. That is the best I can offer at this time. Okay. Because I used to use Twitch alerts, but Twitch alerts went down constantly. So I thought sound alerts would be better, but then sound alerts went down. So that sucks too. A bunch of stuff was down today. Twitch was down. I think Discord was down briefly. A bunch of social media sites were like down briefly, which is kind of concerning. But I don't know why. These guys are so cute. I love that there's a bunch of Pokemon for like the different major holidays. Like Pumpkaboo is obviously for Halloween. Delivered is obviously for Christmas. But then they also have like Blacephalon for New Year's. The one app I use that I'm semi-ashamed to name was also down earlier. Oh yeah? Was it? Yeah, I don't know. There were a bunch of sites down today, which concerns me, like why they would all go down. Because they're not even all owned by the same parent company. Like, if it was all Meta, that would be one thing. But it's like, they're not all owned by the same company. You laugh like you know what app. I mean, I have a few guesses on what app you might use that you would be ashamed to mention. But even if I don't know the exact app, I probably know what kind of app it is. Unless I'm just, like, way off here. But I have a couple of ideas of what it could be. What kind? I'm curious. Well, my first thought was like, excuse me. My first thought was like, you know, whatever fan fiction application, AO3, Wattpad, anything like that. So our question today responds about knowing most of Bill's lines, and I immediately thought of Reality Illusion, the Universal Hologram, Bye Gold, Bye. Yeah, I like memorized most of his, at least like his early season lines. I can't do like everything he says in Weird Mageddon, but you know, I can quote most of his like iconic lines. You know, like rearranging every hole in your face, that one, the Bye Gold, Bye. It's funny how dumb you are. Most of the lines he says as Bipper, or like during the Bipper episode. I used to be able to quote like probably the first like 10 minutes of the pilot. I could do the whole monologue that's like, summer, you know, a time for taking her easy, unless you're me. And then, you know, hi, I bet you're wondering how we got ourselves into this situation. Like that whole bit. I used to be able to do that monologue. I'm rusty now. I can probably only do pieces of it, but, and then I can definitely do the breakup scene from La La Land. I have that shit memorized. Like, I have seen that so many times. I can do it down to like Emma Stone's facial expressions. Like when he's like, you just liked me when I was on my ass because it made you feel better about yourself. And when she's just like, are you kidding? Like, I can like see her facial expressions in my head. I've got some children I need to make into corpses. Exactly. Can we watch La La Land? Yeah. I love La La Land. It's my favorite movie. You've seen it once and you were confused. What do you mean you were confused? Confused about what? La La Land is a masterpiece. It's a musical. It's about LA. Emma Stone and Ryan Gosling are in it, and they're very attractive. It's like the perfect film. Some people don't like the ending, but I love the ending. I don't care what people say. I think the ending is, like... I think it's honest. I think it doesn't have to be honest, but I think that it is in a lot of ways. Because I think a lot of creative types are the ones who watch that movie and then they get upset by the ending, being like, why did it have to end like that? And I'm like, because sometimes it does end like that. Because sometimes it ends like that. No, yeah, it was great, but I was so confused about the plot timeline, but I think it's majorly because I watched it on a tiny TV sitting far away from it. Well, why did you watch it on a tiny TV sitting far away from it? Also, the plotline is very simple because it walks you through it. It puts spring, summer, fall, and winter on the screen as they happened. The whole thing, like, takes place over the course of, like, a little more than a year, and then there's, like, a time skip where it tells you it's, like, 5 years later, and then the ending just takes place, like, 5 years after the beginning. That's it. The timeline's pretty straightforward. It's very much a motif that they, like, it starts, like they meet, well, they meet before they meet, but, it starts in, like, the winter when he's playing, like, Christmas music, and then their relationship starts in the spring, and then it's good during the summer, and then it starts to be on the rocks during the fall. You know, it's like literally like as the seasons change, their relationship changes. And it's beautiful, and I love it. And I've seen that movie so many times, and I cry every time. Get away from me! Ah! I'm being chased. Hello. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. This is why I need to watch it with you. Yeah, the problem is if you watch it with me, I will not shut the fuck up. That's the problem about watching La La Land with me. Is that I know far too many of the lines and all of the songs. And I will just start stimming uncontrollably. And I will just look over at you to make sure that you're enjoying it. And if you're not enjoying it, I will impact the trout population. I watched it with Kat and Charlie when I was in LA for the first time. Because I think Charlie had only seen it once before, and I don't think Kat had ever seen it, even though her dad had it on DVD. So I sat them both down in Kat's house in LA, and I made them both watch it with me, and I was the most annoying person alive. The fact that Charlie developed a crush on me and maintained it after seeing La La Land with me is truly a feat of engineering, because, like, I am annoying as fuck when I watch that movie. No, that's what I need. I need that in my life. You say that. You say that now. I don't know when we would have time to watch it, but we can watch House 2 so I can be annoying as fuck. Yes, but I've seen House and I'm also annoying about it. So I feel like that would be fine. We watch it during the wedding. Shannon is just her. We make the wedding into La La Land. I would have a La La Land themed wedding. I don't think Charlie would fuck with it, but I would do it. When we were in LA, I made them take me to the pier from La La Land and the observatory from La La Land and the bar from La La Land, except for I wasn't actually old enough to go into a bar, so I just had to look at it from the outside, which was a bummer. I was hoping that we could at least go in, even if we couldn't get drinks, but they wouldn't even let us inside, which was, like, kind of fucked up, to be honest. Like, just ID me at the bar. Let me in. I just want to take pictures with the bar from La La Land. I'll try to find something I can be obnoxious about too, so it'll be even. That is so sad. I know. So I have to go back to LA when I am... Well, now I can. I was going to say when I'm older. I'm old enough now, but I was not old enough at the time. So I need to go back now that I am older. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Hello? What the fuck? It just got real dark over here. Can I just, like, change the time? Or is it gonna make me, like, close it out? Did that change anything? Did it change the weather? I need it to be clear in Giant's Mirror, right? It's definitely not. It's raining in Hammerlock Hills, though. That might be good. Rain might be better than Sandstorm. We'll see if rain is better. Because it was, like, storming the other night, right? Oh! There's Palpitoad in here! That's not what we want. Ah, there's Pumpkaboo. Okay. Ooh, that guy's big. He's thick. That dude's humongo. What's he so thick for, huh? One of the casual days when you arrive at the university at 8 and don't get home until 8? Oh, no. I bet you are tired. I cannot even imagine. I have this 9 to 2 at work tomorrow, and one of my coworkers asked me if I wanted a 3 to 10. And I was like, yeah, because I want to work a 9 to 2 and then a 3 to 10. Like, that sounds like something I want to do. I want to be at my job from 9 in the morning until 10 at night. That sounds fun to me. Alright. Yeah, usually Ty's checks always end up being lower of a percentage than is accurate. But we'll see. We'll see what they get. 51. Yeah. It's probably more than that, considering. Lies. Yeah. 7% chaotic. That seems not chaotic enough for you, but it makes sense since the alerts aren't working that you can't be as chaotic as you want to be, and you're not feeling well. So maybe it does check out. Too sick? Yeah, you're too sick for chaos. Sound Alerts just knew that you weren't feeling well and was like, we're gonna break. So that pasta can't use them. Since they're sick. I'm looking at the Palpitoads and I'm like, no, I already did that hunt. I already did that hunt. I was playing around with profile stuff. New profile pic? Oh, nice. I'll have to look at it. Did you see the thing I was talking about with the banner color? Because I'm pretty sure you can make your name, like, the same as the banner color. I don't know if you can do it on mobile, but I think you can. Alright, where are all the pumpkins? There's one. Alright, let's look at the new profile picture. Ooh, very nice. Alright. Yeah, because Ty's name is like a darker purple than Tori's name, so I can tell them apart just enough. But Ty's name is also the same color as the bot. I feel like I should make the bot's name a more boring color. Like, brown or something. To represent Tom. But I made it purple because that's my second favorite color behind green, other than black. Whee! Oh god, I'm not going over there. There's Zigzagoon in there. You like your greeny yellow? I like your greeny yellow too. It's different enough from my shade of green that I can tell. Twitch gave it to me, so I keep. So I was gonna accidentally ban me thinking I'm a bot. No, it helps that you have the VIP symbol, because the bot has a mod symbol, so I kind of tell you apart that way. The badges help a lot. If you guys have the same color name, I can be like, okay, well, you have a sub badge, you have a bit badge, you know, stuff like that. So that helps. That's your OC? Oh, nice. But yeah, I mean, I always know that, like, Moth is blue. Tori's, like, light purple. Ty's dark purple. Pasta's, like... PP. Congrats on the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Alright. Pumpkin. I'm dedicated. It's true. I thought that was shiny for a sec. I know, the rain, like, when it's dark and also rainy, we had this problem the other night. When it's, like, dark and also rainy, it's, like, kind of hard to... Oh, there's the Gorgeist. It's, like, almost hard to differentiate because they don't look orange. Like, the light makes them look more purple, but it's not dark enough purple to, like, actually be the shiny, but out of the corner of your eye, it's like, wait a minute. There's more Palpitoads than Pumpkaboos, I fear. There's one. Amongst all the Wobbuffets. I think it's just like the shadow on the bottom, but it really does look purple for a second. Wait a minute. Who are you? Freaking love Kazoo Kid. I love referencing that. Charlie and I reference that kid all the time. Can't do anything with the global. Still the same boring colors. Banner is something I did out of boredom. Character is my male version. Lynn, the text behind it was something I wrote a long time ago. Oh, weird. I'll have to check then. Because I thought you could pick... Because mine's like a custom, like, hex code shade of green. But I can't remember how I did that. Doing a lot of vocal stimming today. I do a lot of vocal stimming every day. Yeah, wait, let me look at my, like... I don't think I can do it in here. I think I have to open up Twitch to do it. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, if I go to, like, edit chat identity... And then... Where is it? I don't even know where it is, actually. Custom badge. Yeah, global name color. And then there's a button that says more colors. Like, you have all of the colors, and then there's a button that says more colors. And then if you click that, you get... You can put in a custom color. That's how I did it. So you just click more colors. One of the students I took over supervising exam office, I found was a bunch of scrap paper they brought in. Took over someone else I had no way of knowing if they'd written on it before the exam, which is why you can't bring in scrap paper. And they got yelling at by the supervisor since the manager set up for the day. Oh no. Yeah, I guess you could just bring in like scrap paper with like invisible ink on it or something. Mine doesn't show more colors, but I'm mobile, so maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, I was doing that on my computer, so maybe it's not an option on mobile. You've been watching Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir? Ugh, I love Miraculous Ladybug. That's actually a show I'm pretty sure that the bride of the wedding we're going to got me into, if I remember correctly. I feel like she was tweeting about it, and I was like, I gotta watch this show. I haven't watched it in a long time. I know that there's like new content from it, but in high school, I loved Miraculous Ladybug. There's 4 movies and like 7 seasons. Oh my god, there's so much more than I watched. I don't even know. I probably saw the first few seasons, maybe like 3 or 4. I am absolutely not up to date on that show. How are you going to put the option on the PC version but not the mobile app? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch mobile is kind of funky. I like the pink though, to be honest. It's like, it's recognizable because I don't have a ton of people with pink names. So, I'll see pink and I'll know it's you. I think they have a decent, like, selection of colors in the global options. I'm not mad at them. Interesting evening, nevertheless. Yeah. Well, sucks for that kid, but... Yeah, that's true. Raccoonish is pink. That's fair. It's just the 2 of you. But you have a... Doe has like a badge and you don't. So that helps, at least. And at least your names start with different letters. So if I only have to read the first letter, I'll know who it is. New season changed the art style. I did see that. I did see, I think on Twitter, people were either complaining or appreciating the new art style, depending on who you talk to. I just go whatever my hair color is presently. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. My hair is pretty much always green, and if it's not green, it's black, and if it's not black, it's just my natural color, so... I just leave it as green, because having a black name would be boring, and having a brown name would be even worse. Green is the color that my hair would be at all times, ideally, if I could afford to maintain having green hair all the time. But having to go back in every, like, what, 6 to 8 weeks to get my roots redone is, like, not gonna happen. It costs, like, $200 to get my hair done. I'm not gonna do that every 6 weeks. That's insane. I had green highlights once, can't afford to do it right now. Yeah. Like, I get why it's expensive, but, like, ugh, it's expensive. And then you have to tip on top of it, because tip your service workers. But then it's like even more expensive on top of that. It ends up being like $250. But hopefully I'll have more money soon. Except for the whole quitting my job thing. So I'll have less money actually because I quit my job. But hopefully I'll have more money. Even though I quit my job. Make that make sense, but it's fine. Haircut alone was over $100 with tip. Yeah. Because I look kind of trash right now because it hasn't been kept up. Yeah, you guys, you don't see what's behind the headset, but my roots have grown in quite a bit. I definitely need to get my hair cut before the wedding. I probably won't have A, the money, or B, the time to go in and see my hairdresser and get it cut. So I'm probably just going to have Charlie do it. And we'll see how it turns out. Because my hair is definitely getting in my eyes. I also need to re-dye it, but I can do that myself at home. My roots are still going to be brown. But I can at least, like, slap green dye over the existing bleach. But yeah, I'm broke right now. And especially with saving money for the wedding, having to pay for a hotel, and then also quitting my job. We'll see. My bank account had like $200 in it when I looked at it earlier today, so that was not exciting. I never dyed my hair. I have an edit I did long ago on my Photoshop program telling me some info of if anyone's curious. I can share it in the Discord. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord. Not sure if it's noticeable, but he has bicolored eyes. Oh my god, he has homophobia. One is blue and the other is seafoam green. I know Sky Moth's persona has heterochromia. I call it homophobia as a bit, but back to the Roaring Night starting from attempt 21. You got this. Homophobia. Yeah, the meme with the cat that has the heterochromia, and it's like, your cat has homophobia. I love that meme. I just, like, perpetually call heterochromia homophobia because it's funnier that way. But, yeah. I have a lot I need to do before the wedding, which is not good because we leave a week from tomorrow. Just watch a Wimpod straight up run out of the tunnel entrance of the cave I'm in. I run into Wimpods in this area every once in a while when I'm doing the Pumpkaboo. And I'm just like, what? Like, because they're flat on the ground, so it's like, what are you doing here? But yeah, I need a pack. I need to wash my clothes that I'm wearing to it. I leave this Saturday, see my sister, and I still don't have an outfit for the wedding. Yeah, you should probably get an outfit. I have an outfit, but it's dirty, and my skirt is super wrinkled, so I need to, like, steam it because I can't iron it. We still haven't booked a hotel. And I don't know who we're staying with in Richmond a week from now. So that's not good. Didn't the cat poop on the skirt? She did. Yep, she did do that. So I washed it and it is okay. But it is wrinkly now, so I need to steam it. But we got it off. So I can see the vibe. Yeah, well, Charlie already sent you, I think, pictures of their outfit. It's the blue dress with the flowers on it. And then I'm wearing a green one. So that's the vibe. 21 fails. I remember they sent a couple. Yeah. Oh, I guess the blue dress with the flowers is for the other wedding. The blue dress with the stripes is for Shannon's wedding. Yeah, so the dark blue dress with the flowers is for the first wedding we're going to, because they're having a floral themed wedding. And then the second dress with the blue stripes is for Shannon's wedding. You want to vibe? You should have seen me on prom night. What a disaster. My prom outfit was actually pretty slay. I was wearing a powder blue suit with a pink tie. It was very trans-coded. I had purple dyed hair at the time. It had kind of faded. I wish I had re-dyed it before prom, but it looked pretty sick. And then I'm just wearing a dark green skirt. So that's the vibe. That's what we're going with. But did you start your period during prom? I did not have a period, so no. No, I did not. By my senior year, I didn't have periods. I think my last period was... I don't know. July of my junior year? Between my junior and senior year? I think so. Lucky. I mean... depends on... It's not really luck. It's more like testosterone. I didn't get a prom. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, we got a 2020 graduate in here. Oh boy. All right, everybody get out your violins. Didn't go to my prom. I didn't want to go to my prom. But my girlfriend at the time was like, we should go to prom. And then she broke up with me, so we didn't go to prom. So I went with my friends. And it was super fucking boring and lame. Graduated high school in 2010. Oh, wow. Wait, you're older than I thought you were. Because I graduated 2019. And I think Charlie graduated 2018. But honestly, prom is super fucking boring. I don't recommend going. My prom was really boring. I barely recall it. Yeah. The average person does not have fun at prom. Prom is only fun for, like, popular girls and, like, people that want to, like, hook up and people that want to drink. Like, those are the only people that prom is fun for. So if you go to prom sober, like, without a date, you're not going to have fun. It's just going to be you and your friends standing in a circle, dancing occasionally, and drinking non-alcoholic punch. I don't recommend it. It was 20 years ago? Yeah. I thought y'all were younger. Yeah, I think... most of us, I think, are, like, 21 to, like, 25. But Ty is, like, old. Ty's, like, 30-something. Like, closer to 40 than 20. And then I did think Doe was a little bit younger. But... Ty hates me, whatever. No, I hate prom. And also, like, it's a meme that, like, 2020 graduates love to complain about not having graduation and not having prom and everything. You were kidding about Ty's age? No, Ty's almost 40. I want to say their birthday was, like... No, wait, their birthday's around my birthday. So you're almost... What are you, almost 39? In September? Something like that. Although I will say I'm glad my prom didn't happen because my school had this quirky tradition where the prom after party always had a hypnotist. Well, that'll do it. Almost 38. Okay, I was close. I always forget if you are 38 or if you will be 38. I think I might be older than everyone here. Same age range as Ty. Yeah, you're probably not older than Ty because Ty is like 37. Ty is still a child at heart. Ty is definitely, like, hip with the kids. Younger by a few years, yeah. Because if you graduated in 2010, I think Ty graduated, like, a good few years before that. Like 2006, 7, 5, somewhere in there. 2000 single digit. My mom is the oldest one who has chatted in here. Perhaps. I mean, I'm willing to bet that my dad is older than your mom, and my dad has been in my chat before, so he might win for oldest chatter I've ever had. But there's also people like Skyrim Grandma out there, you know. 05 grad. Okay, I was close. Your mom still got it going on. 23 attempts, 23 fails. Oh no. Ty Dad, get him back in here. I want to say hi. I think that he is in the middle of the ocean right now. Otherwise, I would. But when he gets back from the middle of the ocean, I will let you know. I'll double check that he's not, or that he is. I'll double check if he is or is not in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's a Machoke. I can't remember if he left already or not. I think he did. Let me check. Are you on Friday? No, so he's still here. Hey, what are you doing right now? He's not in the ocean yet. We're good. We're good. He will be in the ocean starting tomorrow. Pasta the MILF Hunter is crazy. Younger than my sister by 4 years. Act more like an adult than she does. Dang. We'll see if my dad is available. Permitted term MILF. I'm gonna cry. You guys can't say MILF if I'm inviting my dad to chat. Just getting ready for our trip. Okay, yeah, so he's getting ready for the middle of the ocean. My Twitch chat wants to say hi to you. Will you come say hi to them real fast? I'll see what he says. Say Tori wants to say hi. Not just chat? Okay. Is it on video? I'm live right now. Tori, my friend from Minecraft from 2014, wants to say hi. Me having to like give him context. I'm like, my friend Tori, you know, the one from Minecraft from 2014. He said, okay. Does he know about the other Ty? I don't know. I know Charlie's dad knows about you. Have you not told your parents about me? No, I have, but my dad doesn't exactly keep track of my friends. He barely knew the people that I was friends with in high school. That's why I have to clarify. I'm like, you know, the one from Minecraft. Slay. We'll see if he comes this high. Everybody be nice to my dad. One day I'd love to chat PhD things with Charlie's dad. I think that Charlie's dad would also like that. All right, we'll see. I'm like waiting for my dad to show up. He doesn't come into my chat all that often, but every once in a while he does. I get my mom in here at the same time to ask for a slumber party like we are in elementary school. Exactly. I'm like, if your mom can pick us up, my dad can drop us off. I literally just had somebody on my like YouTube shorts the other day be like, do you not have a dad? And I was like, do you not have a girlfriend? But also, yeah, I have a dad and he watches my streams sometimes. Because my dad's cool. Cooler than you. Is Charlie around? That's a great question. I can see. I think they were crocheting. I can see. If my dad gets here, be nice to him. Charlie. Charlie. Yeah. You've been summoned. 24 fails. I think I got close. Oh no. Oh god, I have an ad gonna play. I don't want my dad. I don't want my dad to get an ad when he gets here, but I don't think my dad is subscribed. Which, honestly, kind of rude. He should use his $5 a month on me. Charlie is dog. In my defense, I didn't know you guys could hear the snaps, to be fair. My dad had a son before my sister and I. He's definitely older than me, but I never call him brother. I told you less than 25, so get away from me, bird! Oh my god. So I believe that you'll do it on number 25. I'm manifesting it. I don't know whether or not to play the ad or if my dad is going to get here. I feel like the second I play it, he's going to be here. Oh, Mandy's here. Hi, Mandy. Oh, there's my dad. Hi, Dad. That's my dad. Everybody say hi to my dad. You got here just in time because I had an ad about to play, and I was like, I don't know if I should play the ad or wait for my dad. Okay, Peachy Cheek 16 is my friend Tori. You probably remember her from, like, when me and Bella went to Boston to PAX, and when we went to DC to hang out with Aiden. Tori was in the same, like, Minecraft friend group. Yes, okay, and then who else is here? Skymoth is Charlie. They changed their username since you probably have been here last. And then Doe and Pasta and Astriel are some of my viewers. And then Ty is also named Ty. Yeah, so Tori's going to the wedding that me and Charlie are going to. So we're going to meet for the first time in person because we really wanted to meet when I was, like, meeting all my other internet friends that you drove me around to meet. But she lives in New York, so we never got around to hanging out. But we're going to meet her at the wedding in, like, a week. Can you see if they can do my tarot? Pretty nervous about the doctor's appointment. Yeah, Moth, do you want to come in here and do tarot for Pasta? But yeah, anyway, I was talking about you. So, okay, this is probably not the best context, but we were talking about you because Tori was saying that she thinks her mom is probably... We were talking about, like, how old everybody is because Ty is, like, 30-something, and a lot of us are, like, in our 20s. Nice to be here. Yes, I remember Boston. Wedding's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up quick. So Tori was saying Tori's mom has been here before. Tori's mom really likes to play Pokemon Go. So we were talking about Pokemon together. So Tori was saying that she thinks her mom is probably, like, the oldest person here. And I was like, I know someone probably older than your mom. My dad. So you're probably the oldest person here now. Congratulations. I saw that the debut for a rom-com film was announced, and they're doing it in DC the day we're going to be at the wedding. So I'm going to be in Iowa when I'm normally in DC. So it's like, why? Why is the timing? Why? Yeah, my dad's 66. Wow. Look at that. So, if anybody's older than my dad... Now's the time to prove it. But yeah, no, Tori, for context, because I wasn't sure if you were already gone or not. So Tori was like, can your dad come say hi to us? And I was like, I don't know. He might be in the middle of the ocean. And Tori was like, explain. My dad is a big cruise buff. We used to go on cruises every few years when I was a kid. And so he's going on a cruise. Where are you guys going? You're going out of Norfolk, so you're going to, what, the Bahamas? probably somewhere around there. That's so cool. Yeah. Never been on a cruise. They're pretty fun. I'm taking Charlie on their first one next year with my dad. He's our cruise liaison. Please don't tell me I die. They won't tell you that. Have you gone on a cruise to Alaska? No, but I would love to. Most of the cruises we've been on have been to the Caribbean. No, oh god, jokes. We fly to Norfolk tomorrow. Ports are Half Moon Cay, Grand Turk, and Amber Cove. Okay, so not the Bahamas. Okay, word. Half Moon Cay is beautiful. I love Half Moon Cay. Grand Turk is also beautiful. Amber Cove was fun. Only ever been on the ocean with the margins of the continental shelf, more or less. Yeah. Amber Cove, you say? Oh god, not Amber. Please don't say Amber. Half Moon Cay is Bahamas? Yeah. But it's not like Nassau or, like Freeport. What is my necklace made of, Cove? Tori, please. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise. I think an Alaskan cruise would be super fun. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoy your trip. Because you guys are going with Andrew and his girlfriend, right? For context chat, Andrew is my brother. They're going with my brother first and then me second. Me and Charlie, and then, yeah. Alright, well. Good luck with that. I've done whale watches, haven't done any cruises before. You got a sibling named Andrew? I do. Yeah, I do. Kind of, yeah. Excited for my first one next year? Yeah, I'm excited to bring you. We've been talking about it a lot. We Googled to see what the medical services are like on the boat to make sure that Charlie could get fluids if they needed it. And it turns out they have IV fluids on the boats. So, in case Charlie gets like severely dehydrated, they have IV fluids. I've only ever met cursed Andrew, so I hope your brother is not cursed. Tori, I can't speak my truth right now about that. I fear that's a conversation for another time. Oh, hell. Why always Andrew? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Charlie, the sound alerts are broken right now, so I have to do it. Brown, 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 because they're broken right now. So just pretend that sad music played. I've met one Andrew before. He was bouncing with ADHD and was put in karate. No, I'm bouncing with ADHD and was put in karate. I did karate like my whole childhood. Tyler said his alerts are broken too. Yeah, sound alerts is down as a whole. 26 fails. No. I thought you would get it in under 25. Damn. That's okay. But yeah, no, my brother is the one that doesn't have, like, mental health problems that I'm aware of. I'm the one with all the gay, the ADHD, the autism, the anxiety. Gotta roll. Nice to be on Twitch again with you. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, I have an ad coming up in like a minute anyway, so you would have gotten an advertisement. But enjoy your packing, enjoy your cruise. Let me know how it goes. Thank you for saying hi to my chat. Mom tried to put me in karate. All I learned is how to count to 10 in Spanish. Why were you learning Spanish in karate? Bye, Dad. Tori says, I love you, Ty's dad. I love my dad. My dad's great. Lovely to meet you, Ty's dad. Bye, Dad. Okay, I do have an ad coming up in a minute, and I had to snooze it to let my dad talk, so I'm gonna run the ad, and then when we get back, or not when we get back, during the ad, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do all of the things. That's sweet. Now I want to stay on. I mean, you can stay if you want. There's just going to be a 3-minute ad, so you're going to have to watch the advertisements. Unless you want to subscribe. If you subscribe, you get ad-free viewing and access to all of my emotes. But yeah. All right, what are we at? 223? I'll try to get to 225 before the ad if I can. Keep watching to give Ty money. Yeah, we are raising money for Pokemon Pride right now. If you click the link that Charlie just put in chat, the ! Donate link, you can donate money to help trans people all across the world with healthcare and access to binders and things like that. Watching ads is a free way to support me. It is. This is true. This is true. Need to stop typing so fast. Jeer Jesus. Real. Gotta work next time. All right. This is 224. Okay. I'll try to get one more in, but the ad's about to start. But yeah. Anyway, tell Mom I say hi. Ty's dad, MVP. Yeah, I should VIP my dad, to be honest. He deserves it. He should get the VIP badge. How much do you have to donate to get the VIP badge? What's the incentive for that? I need one more pumpkin. Give me one more. Maybe my dad will bring the shiny look. Where are all the pumpkins at? Oh my god, not the shout out for my dad. My dad does not stream. Should have showed your dad how chaotic I am. Yeah, but the alerts are broken. Okay, all right, ad time, ad time. See you guys in 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. I hope you guys enjoyed my dad. Oh, my camera is like not in a... What happened to it? Hold on. Oof. Okay, there we go. All right. Final attack, I just have to live. You got this, Astriel. I believe in you. Okay. Yeah, sound alerts is like down. I don't know what the deal is. Discount for Lou. Yeah. Me and Cheeks broken on your stream. No, Twitch was down earlier today, so sound alerts probably just went down with it. 69% gay. 68% gay. 83% gay. 56% cute. 9% froggy. 34% gay. 37% chaotic. 71% chaotic. Should have had Ty's dad do his chaotic check. My dad's not very chaotic. So confused by the ad I just watched. It was literally somebody using a knife-like object to scrape a dirty bathroom and then throwing a bucket of water on it. What were you being advertised? The knife thing? Oh, my dad says it was fun. I said thank you for coming, and he said it was fun, guys. Guys, I have 5 options. I don't know what to choose. 5 options. Option 1, McDonald's. Option 2, DoorDash. Option 3, noodles. Option 4, granola bars. Option 5, not eat. Well, definitely not 5. I vote for DoorDash something. I love DoorDashing things. McDonald's is most convenient. I am semi-broke. My abdomen and chest hurt a lot, and I do not have spoons. Okay, then... Here's the thing. I'm anti-McDonald's for personal reasons. So, DoorDash is good because you don't have spoons, but bad because you're broke. Making pasta is good because you're broke, but bad because you don't have spoons. I buy you McDonald's with my mobile app. If it wouldn't dox my location, I'd say yes. Well, why doesn't Pasta just Venmo you the money and then you buy it with the app? You did it! Let's go, Astriel! Attempt 28. Mandy just sneezed like 80 times. Is she okay? It was a very scammy looking ad. We know where you live. We can get it. We'll DoorDash you something. No, we don't have money for that either. We can't even DoorDash ourselves something. Fuck the Roaring Knight. Get him. I'm not home. I'm at secret location. Yeah, but I mean, I have your location on my phone. I could just look up the nearest McDonald's or literally your address and just send it to where you are. Like, I have your phone's location in my phone. Please look at the maps. Why? And see how close the McDonald's is? Okay. Tori. Oh, it's cute. In the group chat, I see both of your locations at once. Oh, yeah. It's literally, like, across the street. Well, that's convenient. There's a Little Caesars. It's not as close. MG, hi! Trick question, she's in the McDonald's bathroom. How are you doing, MG? You made a list of the shiny Pokemon for your flag? Let's hear it. What is the gender fluid flag as seen in shiny Pokemon for MG to catch? Because what? You need like a pink, a purple, a blue, a white, and a black, right? Let's hear them. Where the heck is my pumpkin? Pumpkin! There's one. Alright. Yippee! Why are we crying? Oh, you went to the restroom and forgot to do your checks? You can do them whenever you want. Jumpluff, pink. Eevee, white. or Mimikyu. Honchkrow for purple. Whimsicott. What color is Whimsicott's shiny? Venonat's blue. So is Whimsicott shiny black? Very fun. Jumpluff is a good shiny, and I like Honchkrow's shiny too. Black body but white fluff. Oh, gotcha. Okay, period. I was gonna say, I don't think I know what that shiny looks like off the top of my head. And then, yeah, Venonat has blue eyes, and then Venomoth has a blue body. Very good. I'm excited to see how your hunts go. Otherwise, I was going to do Corviknight. Ooh. Interesting, yeah. Who are you hunting first? Pumpkin. Wow! Pretend that my sound alerts aren't broken and it went wow. And instead I do the Owen Wilson one. I'm like, wow. Bruh. Have you ever heard of an app called Boba Story? Is it like Restaurant Story and Bakery Story, but you have a boba restaurant? Oh, uh-oh. Pretend there was a follow alert sound. But the emotes work? That's so weird. Because the emotes are from sound alerts too. So why did the emotes go off but not the sound? Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry that my follow alert is broken, but pretend that it made a sound. Yeah, actually the fart isn't through sound alerts, so that one actually works fine. So I don't have to rip ass, actually. I have a list of others too, but for my first, I was going to do the colors closest to the flag. I do Clodsire, but he's more blue-purple. Yeah. It's okay. Cool. Yeah, my follow alert sound isn't that interesting anyway. It's just like it's like the Pokemon like level up sound or whatever, or caught a Pokemon sound or whatever. So, it's just like... Yeah, we don't need to merge anything. Period. But anyway, yeah, hi Alex, how are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. We are, accidentally running into Palpitoad for the evening. No, we're looking for Pumpkaboo. Because we are shiny hunting for Pokemon Pride. Ty, Tori. There's Froggy Boba! Wow. Need. I made it almost 2 hours without saying it. Saying what? Uh-oh. Guess what? What? Shiny hunting for anything I can get my hands on. And put them... Hold on. Shiny hunting for anything I can get my hands on and put them sword. In sword? I never got the shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. Yeah, the shiny hunting in Sword and Shield... I think that you can, like, increase your odds with, like, curry and stuff. Oh, in Pokemon Sword. Okay. That makes more sense than what I tried to read. But you basically can just do encounters, or you can do DAs and stuff. But, yeah, I'm not running, like, a curry or anything, because I don't have a lot of curry ingredients. I have a ton of sandwich ingredients in Scarlet Violet, but I do not have a bunch of curry ingredients in this game. So I'm just doing Runaways. My odds with Charm are like 1365, so it's not that bad. And the Runaways go pretty quickly, except for the lack of Pumpkaboos in this area right now. It's 13 Thursday. This is true. It is 13 Thursday. I can't argue with that logic. If I can remember what day I last played on, I know I have a Mimikyu outbreak, so I'll just start with that, or go in order of the flag and start with Jumpluff. I'll in Violet. Also, no annoying ads interrupting gameplay. You only watch ads for the extra currency. The currency is tea leaves. Oh, nice. I hate it when games have ads between every level. There's this one game that Charlie has kind of gotten me on. It's kind of like the water sort puzzle, but instead of the water, it's blocks. And you just try to get all of the blocks to be like the same color. But there's an ad between every level. And then if you want to like undo a move, you have to watch an ad for that. It's like, oh my god, just let me play my game. What's the best way to get a shiny Rillaboom? If you have Scarlet Violet, the best way to get a Rillaboom would be in that game. The best way to get a shiny Rillaboom in this game is to do a Masuda. That's actually probably the only way to get a shiny Rillaboom in this game would be to Masuda hunt it. Because I don't think you can get it any other way. But, yeah. In this game, you'd have to Masuda it. And Scarlet Violet, you could get it in the DLC in an Outbreak. Well, you could get a Grookey Outbreak and then evolve it. And then if you do a Masuda, you'd hatch a Grookey and then evolve it. I don't think there's any way to just get a shiny Rillaboom, like, raw. But that's the best way to get a shiny Grookey. Thank you for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually don't have a shiny Rillaboom. That would be a good one to get. He has, like, yellow fur. Which is a vibe. I guess. I don't think I have a shiny of any of the starters from this game. I don't have a lot of shiny starters at all, actually. I have Piplup and Bulbasaur, obviously. God. God, do I have Bulbasaur. What other shiny starters do I have? I don't have any shinies of the Paldean starters, except for I have a shiny Fuecoco and Skeledirge in Pokemon Go. But what else? I want a shiny Turtwig, but I don't have one. Beebus? Hell yeah, Beebus. I have all of the boba topping recipes. It's so cute and fun. Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy! No, wait. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! I did it wrong. I panicked. Pretend I did it right. Poor Pasta. I know. They can't spam their bits. What are they gonna do? I mean, I could set up a bit alert and mix it up to go off in the meantime. I should have one, like, as a backup plan in the event that sound alerts is down that I can just, like, turn on. But I don't think I saved my old alerts. I can check. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. Let me see. Events. Twitch. Twitch cheer. Do I have? Oh, I have... Well, do I have something? Oh, I do, but it's my old alert. Okay, wait. Let me see if I have anything I can do. What sounds do I have saved? Hold on. I'm thinking. Because I have some, like, alerts saved. Oh, I've been peekabooed. Just came across a really poorly informed definition of the non-binary identity. I want to cry because it's a university library page. No, that sucks. Okay, wait. Do I have anything I can use? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. It might not work, though. Let me see. Let me try it. Because I know that I have some, like, weird sounds saved on my computer from editing videos and stuff. I'm just trying to see if I have any that are, like, funny. Wait. I have the Who's That Pokemon sound saved to my computer. But I don't know if the alert is on this page. Let me see. Hold on. Let Hold on. That's my old alert. Not the new one. Why won't it play the sound? Let me try again. It's doing the image, but not the sound. And then it's doing the chat, obviously, but... How do I... Is it because my alert box isn't right? Let me see if my alert box is on here. Overlays. This is my default one. Let me try it. So this is why I stopped using mix-it-up overlays. Because... they... are like don't work half the time. But I can get it to work. It's just complicated. There you go. It was just going to the wrong thing. So I need to go back in and fix my alerts, but I'll do that off stream. There you go. You can now do that. It won't work the way the old one did, but it will technically work. Can I scream? Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Intersex, genderqueer, and bisexuality are all examples of non-binary identities? I'm sorry? Only one of those is a non-binary identity. Oh my god. Who wrote that? An idiot? MG, you're at 11,800 bells on your loan. Let's go. Intersex is a type of is a sex. Like a biological sex. Not a gender. And then genderqueer is a non-binary identity, and bisexuality is a sexuality. I'm going to email them to complain. Yeah, what university is it? Because they need to not be teaching anybody anymore. That's insanely dumb. It makes me think of that congressman that didn't even know what intersex was, and then when he was questioned about it, he was like, yeah, but intersex individuals are still XX or XY, and then the old lady, like, leaned over and whispered in his ear and was like, that's not true. Some rando one called Rider University. Yeah. Well, definitely complain. I want to complain. That's crazy. That's not even remotely correct. And it's also not that hard to get a definition of non-binary from the internet. Like, there are decent definitions of non-binary in dictionaries now. That's crazy. Bisexuality literally has the word sexuality in it. A bee popped up on my phone. I don't know when or why or how. I'm walking and it landed on my phone. If you'd like me to link you to the page, I can DM it to you so that you can complain too. Hell yeah. It pooped on your phone. Oh, that's worse. Everybody call and complain, or email and complain to this university. We'll all do it together. Is it a university in Canada or a university in, like, America? Or, like, where the fuck? I've never heard of Rider University ever. What does bee poop even look like? How do you even know that it's bee poop? Nothing landed on my phone at all. I cleaned it up. Huh. It must have just come from the sky, I guess. Tori, do all of your bees poop? Tori, if your parents are bee parents, does that make the bees your siblings? Probably, I don't know. Does your dad ever, like, have to clean up all the bee poop? Or does he just let them poop all over the thing? Because my parents refer to the dogs as their kids, and I refer to my dog and my cat as my kid. So my pets are their grandchildren, but their pets are my siblings. I have no idea. Well, you should be more invested in the lives of your siblings, Tori. Oh yeah, but now that my dad's gone, my brother is cursed. I can say that now that my dad's not here. I don't like talking shit about my brother in front of my parents because they love him and think he's a good child or whatever, so I don't like breaking their perception of him, but no, he's the fucking worst. Ooh, this one has aura. Give me the aura. New Jersey? Yeah, that'll do it. New Jersey is terrible. New Jersey is actively the worst. It's giving everything is legal in New Jersey. Don't speak ill of the home of Princeton Plainsboro Teaching Hospital. That's the only state that House could get away with his malpractice in. Oof! Thank you for the oof, Charlie. Or it's more like a oof. Oh, hi, little guy. Look at him. But yeah, New Jersey's kind of chaotic. If New Jersey did a chaotic check, it would be really high. I was surprised they held Go Fest in New Jersey this year, because it was kind of... First of all, I think it rained out, but also, like, at that point, just hold it in New York. New York and New Jersey are essentially the same. Like, everybody who works in New York City commutes from New Jersey. I will be emailing them tomorrow when I have more brain cells. Do it. Complain. Tell them New Jersey is a dumb state. On that note, I'll say good night. Good night, Ty. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. I know you need it. Hopefully you have less to do tomorrow. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I have to be at work at 9 a.m. from my job that I quit. My dumbass thought it was purple. Yeah, no, it looks kind of purple in the light. I call my fur babies my kids. Yeah, we do as well. Especially because we're never having human children. So we can at least say that we gave our parents grandkids. In the form of cat and dog. And probably frog. Alright. Give me pumpkin. Pumpkin. There's a pumpkin. I love animals. Me too. Animals are so precious. Mandy has been nothing but adorable for the past couple of days, so. Which probably means she's up to something. But, you know. It's cute while it lasts. I always miss them when we go on trips. I'll miss them when we're at the wedding. It's a bummer that Leo's not trained enough to come on the trip with us because, well, first of all, he would be super annoying to have in the car, but it would be cool to have him at the wedding. I'm excited to meet Shannon's dog, though. I want to meet her. She seems well trained. And I think she's younger than Leo. Definitely smaller. Leo's a big boy. He's like 115 pounds or something, last we checked. That elephant always jump scares me. I was gonna say he's thick, but he's not really thick. It's just like, he's just large. He actually could be thicker. You know who was thick? Pumpkin. Pumpkin's a thick boy. We're not watching him anymore, and I'm sad about it. But his mom left a review for us and said that she will book with us again, and I hope that she does. Their house was super cool, too. They had a lot of, like, alternative style stuff. Alright, we're almost at 269. Do we think it'll shine for the funny number? Funny number! Beep, boop, bop. Beep, bop. Alright. Whee! There's a puppy roaming around. He has a collar. He's following everyone. Aww. Yeah, there was a dog that, like, followed me. No, I don't want them to choke. My coworker was texting me. I don't want them to choke. I wanted the pumpkin. There was a dog following me around, like, I don't know, maybe a month ago. I was walking, the dog walking client that I had, and I usually just kind of like walk him around like the neighborhood, but there was one dog who I guess, like, I don't even know, he was off leash. I think his owner was like outside with him, but like not like with him, and so he just started following me down the sidewalk. He was like this big, but he was just following me down the sidewalk, and I was like, hello, who are you? What are you doing? Okay. Pumpkin. All right. Where are we at? 266? Okay, 3 more until the funny number. Show me pumpkin. Pumpkin. There are so many Wobbuffets. If I was shiny hunting Wobbuffet, I would be sad. Look how many of them there are. Why are there no pumpkins? Oh, there's one. Okay. Pumpkin. I should see... Well, I shouldn't really see, but I'm going to. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something on my computer. Okay. What are we at? 267. 2 more. 2 more. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. There's one. And with all the palpitoads. Alright. 268. One more. Will 269 shine for us? Oh, there's one. Do you want to be purple? No. Bummer! I had hope. I had hope for 269. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. Pumpkin. Sorry, I'm not saying anything interesting right now. My brain is just like... thinking of absolutely nothing to say. I have a lot going on. Going through a lot. But... it's fine. It's cool. I just have to survive June. Basically. My baby cat is trying to get into my hamster cage. I'm hungry and trying not to be cozy while I wait for food. Charlie, help me decide. Nice. Well, tell your cat not to eat your hamster. What are you having for food? I'm also hungry. And would like food. I think Charlie and I don't know what we have. We have pizza we could make. We have a Pelipper encounter. Japanese food. Ooh. That sounds good too. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Charlie would encourage DoorDash. I used to never get DoorDash. Like, almost ever. Before Charlie and I started dating. The closest thing I ever did to DoorDash was the university that we went to had these like food delivery robots. But you could use your dining dollars to order from them. So it was like campus sanctioned robots and campus money. So I didn't actually pay for them. So I like never DoorDashed before Charlie and I started dating. And then when us two and Kat were living together, we probably DoorDashed food like once a week. And like I've never gone back since. And it's so expensive. Like the delivery fees are obnoxious. Like the food is higher priced on the app than it is like in real life. You know how they're like, oh, you know, millennials can't afford a house because of their avocado toast and whatever. I probably could pay my rent if I didn't buy as much DoorDash as I do. Like, genuinely. And that was one of the first things I cut out when I got laid off, right? Like, I was like, okay, I can't DoorDash as often if I've been laid off. But the fact of the matter is that, like, the way that I was eating before Charlie and I were together and the way that I'm eating now is different because we, like, cook food. And by cook, I mean, like, things that are frozen and then, you know, heat them up, basically. But Charlie's disability makes it, like, hard sometimes to cook meals. And I obviously can't cook whilst I'm streaming. So, usually Charlie is in charge of dinner when I'm streaming and I'm in charge of dinner when they're streaming. But if they don't feel like they can make food, sometimes I get to DoorDash as a treat. Like, I got Taco Bell the other night because Charlie didn't feel well and I wanted food. But we also have a Jersey Mike's addiction. So there's that. We don't even, like, DoorDash that. We use the Jersey Mike's app and then get, like, our free sub and then get that delivered. But, yeah. Never been to Jersey Mike's? You're missing out. Absolutely missing out. Growing up, I think I was a Subway girly just because it's cheaper and we had coupons and you could split a foot long for pretty cheap. But Subway doesn't have gluten-free bread, so we started going to Jersey Mike's, and their subs are so good. We did try going, where did we go? Firehouse? They have a gluten-free bun, that some people think is even better than the gluten-free bun at, Jersey Mike's. Because Jersey Mike's uses Udi's and, Firehouse uses Char, I think. I'm actually a Witch Witch girly, but we don't have Witch Witch up here, so I can't get Witch Witch. But Witch Witch is probably my favorite sandwich place behind Jersey Mike's. But I fucking love Jersey Mike's. It's so good. Oh, this one's fat and has aura. Aw, man. I would have loved it if that was the shiny. Fat with aura would have been perfect. Sorry, I'm like adjusting the way I'm sitting a lot, but I'm like gay and I can't sit comfortably. But yeah, if you enjoy a sandwich of any kind, Jersey Mike's is so good. Their cheese is so good. You love gyoza? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Gyoza? Gyoza? I don't even know what that is. What is gyoza? I eat that like chewing gum. Dumpling things? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were dumpling-esque. I have dumplings in the fridge. I love a good dumpling. Charlie doesn't, though, so we don't get dumplings very often. But I love popping a dumpling into my mouth. I think I've been to Jersey Mike's like maybe once. You guys gotta go to Jersey Mike's more. So good. Jersey Mike's sponsor me. I love your sandwiches. Please. I'll make all my friends go eat them. I always get the veggie sandwich with extra cheese and mayonnaise. So good. Oh, this one's fat too. Look how thick that guy is. I like popping other things in my mouth. I love popping all kinds of things into my mouth. Candy. Chips, crackers. Cheese. Assorted cheeses. What else? Those are the main things. Pizza, yeah. Bread of any kind. It's really funny to me that Charlie and I are together because bread is genuinely one of my favorite foods and they are allergic to it. Yeah, I love a good waffle. We have waffles in the freezer right now as well. I love waffles. Bagels? Oh, I love bagels. We were just talking about bagels in my friend's chat. Like, what's your favorite kind of, like, bagel situation? I would say my go-to bagel is, like, a blueberry bagel with strawberry cream cheese. But I'm also a big fan of cinnamon raisin bagels with, like, honey pecan cream cheese. I also like plain bagels. I like making, like, egg bagel sandwiches, like breakfast sandwiches on a bagel where you put, like, egg and cheese. You have returned? Welcome back. Like right now, I have vegan ham, Swiss cheese, and bagel. So I've been making like ham and cheese bagel sandwiches. And then if I'm feeling extra fancy, I'll put like an egg on it. I love bagels. Bagel with cream cheese is like one of my like top 5 depression foods. My biggest depression food when I was in high school was just toast with jelly on it. Because it's so easy to make. It's good. Sometimes I wouldn't even toast the bread, so it would just be bread with jelly on it. Which is even more depressing than toast with jelly, so it's the perfect depression meal. Bagels with cream cheese. Toaster waffle, but don't even put anything on it. Just put it in the toaster and eat it with your hands. That's another good depression meal. I did that the other day on my way to work. I just put a waffle into my mouth. Nothing on it. Just waffle. Straight into my mouth. Waffles are my favorite food? Hell yeah. With Roaring Night finally done, I can finally play Chapter 4. Let's go. I love those videos where people are like, here's my, like, super easy, like, no spoons meal, and then they start chopping an onion. I'm like, clearly you and I have different definitions of no spoon meals. Because if you have to get out a knife and chop an onion on a cutting board, fuck no. That is not a depression meal. And then you have to cook the onion. You're out of your mind if you think I'm doing that as a depression meal. Out of your fucking mind. If it cannot be, like, microwaved or, like, eaten cold or heated up quickly, like, even having to spread cream cheese on a bagel is too much sometimes, which is why my #1 depression meal was toast with jelly, because you could just squeeze it out. You don't even have to spread it with a knife. You could just use a different piece of bread to spread it with. And if you don't even put it onto a plate, it requires 0 dishes. Because cream cheese is a little harder to spread. Although if you have the whipped, it's doable. But if you don't have the whipped kind, it's a little harder to spread without a knife. But if you have enough spoons to spread cream cheese onto a bagel, it's worth it. The toaster waffle's good because you just pop that bad boy in the toaster. And if you don't want to toast it, you could A, eat it cold, or B, microwave it. It would be a little soggy if you microwaved it, but it would do. I'm not here to judge. Eat your soggy waffle. Chicken nuggets are good because you can just heat them up in the microwave. If you're feeling extra feisty, you can air fry them, but you don't have to. Air fryer is good because it also doesn't require, like, dishes, really. I mean, you should clean your air fryer, but you can... We have, like, silicone covers for our air fryer, so we just, like, dump the crumbs out of them every once in a while. But air fryer is good because it crisps them up, but it's not really any harder than putting something in the microwave. You just have to, like, set the temperature on the air fryer. Air fryer is honestly a, like, game changer. When we got the air fryer, it was like, put the Final Attack cord in Discord when I can, do it. Getting the air fryer, like, genuinely changed our lives. Like, we barely use our oven anymore. Like, we'll use it for pizza, right? Because that's, like, too big for the air fryer. And we'll use it to cook, like, larger dishes, like, if we're doing vegetables or something. But, like, 9 times out of 10, something we could put in the oven, we can put in the air fryer. You can literally put an entire, like, chicken roast into the air fryer if you want. Obviously, we don't do that, but you could. I gotta learn how to use the air fryer. It's, like, the same as a toaster oven. It just air fries instead of toasts. I have one from Britain's parents that has never been used. Oh my god. Dude, air fryer is literally a game changer. You literally just set the temperature, set the time, put it in the basket, cook. Get scared of what? Air fryer is the perfect appliance. It's literally so easy and so good. I highly recommend using your air fryer. I get scared of fucking up. Fucking up what? It's an air fryer. It has instructions. It comes with instructions. There will be a booklet in the box. And it'll tell you how to use the air fryer. And if not, you could go on YouTube and just Google how to use air fryer. But it's literally so easy. You just put your food in, set the temperature, set the amount of time you want to cook it for, and then hit go or start or whatever the button says. I need to be shown. Okay, what kind of air fryer do you have? Bring it to Iowa. If you show me your air fryer, I can show you how to use it. Especially if it's a Ninja, because we have a Ninja air fryer. But even if it's not a Ninja, it probably works almost exactly like a Ninja air fryer. But air fryers don't have a lot of buttons, so you can't really fuck it up. I don't remember. Okay, well, when you get home, tell me what kind of air fryer you have, and I'll show you how to use it. But, like, you could literally just watch a YouTube video. Like, just put in your air fryer model. Like, if it's a Ninja, just Google how to use Ninja air fryer. And if it's not Ninja, then just Google, like, how to use insert name brand of air fryer. It's uploaded? Yeah, I saw it go in. Just got home. Pupper left when we went into the store. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're back home. We're almost at 300, gamers. We're almost at 300. But yeah. I know that you're a chicken nugget enjoyer, so air fryer is going to be a game changer if you're a chicken nugget enjoyer. Or like French fries. Great for those. You can bake a potato inside an air fryer. I'm so serious. I will learn how to use it for leftovers. It's good for leftovers too. Like if you have like a pizza slice and you don't want it to get all like gross when you microwave it and like soggy, you can put a slice of pizza into the air fryer to heat it back up. And you can also heat up, like, if you have fast food French fries, you can heat those back up in the air fryer. Alright, that was number 300. He didn't want to shine. You hate microwave sog? Then use your air fryer! It works for that! I can't believe you have an air fryer, and you have autism, and you're not using it. You could have just asked somebody how to use it. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just very passionate about air fryers. I did? Did they not help you? You asked several times. Why did they not help you? It's an air fryer. It's really not that hard to use. And, like, take that from me as someone who is also terrified of fucking things up and needs explicit instructions and needs to be shown how to use things. And I can use an air fryer, and I'm dumb as fuck. They have the same mentality you do. Okay, don't lump me in with them. How dare you? I would have, if you had asked me and I lived near you, I would show you. Okay, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. Because I get it. Like, I'm also terrified of messing things up. But, like, air fryer is low stakes. That's what they say. Yeah, but like, I mean it in a you can figure it out, I believe in you, you're smart kind of way. Like, an air fryer has 5 buttons. So if I can do it because I'm dumb, you can do it because you're smart. But I would also just show you. Like, if you had been like, hey, will you help me figure out how to use this air fryer? I would go, yeah, and then show you. I have an air fryer but no electricity. You don't have any electricity? Like in your house? At all? Be right back real quick. The food is almost here and I'm near a visible window. Okay. No worries. I have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes anyway, so we're at 3:05. I'll just go ahead and run the ad because now that I'm talking about air fryers, I want to heat up food. So, I'll just run that ad. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink. Leave it very loud so the Dasher can hear you? No. Fuck, they'll just hear ads. You're subscribed. You don't even get ads, homie. Anyway, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, learn how to use your air fryer, and I will see you guys on the other side in probably 5 minutes because I'm going to go downstairs and heat something up. So I'll be right back. All right, gamers, we are back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Beep, boop, boop, bop, bop, beep. 48% Froggy. Not at all. Just my house. Haven't electricity for almost 3 years. That's why you go to the library. Oh. Okay. Huh. Is it, like, really hot in your house? Do you not have... Because you don't have air condition if you don't have electricity? Or, like, any fans or anything? And then, alternatively, is it really cold in the winter? I guess you live in California, so maybe it's not as bad. 98% stinky, MG, oh my god. 55% gay, 69% EP, 0% froggy, oh no. Doe's gonna get shot. Only 15% cute, 69% smelly. Doe's checks are not going well. 81% cute. 0% froggy for you, too. Oh my god. You have food? My food's on the way, too. My heart nearly stopped today. What do you mean? It's so cutie. What's cutie? Where's my... Your food? Oh. I was like, what? Why is your food cute? Okay. Anyway, yeah, my food is in the microwave, so it will be brought to me soon. I have mac and cheese. I'm excited to eat it with my mouth. Winter isn't too cold, but I have a warm blanket. You nearly saw a little dog get killed on the street, but the car missed him? Oh my gosh. That would have been so scary. I always have like a heart attack when I almost hit an animal or I see another car almost hit one. It's the worst. I hate to see like roadkill on the side of the road. It makes me so sad. Because they're just little guys. Alright. Can there be pumpkins? That Palpitoad has aura. Yes, I saw that you texted me. I will look at it in a second. If I could get a freaking pumpkin encounter. Hello? Where are all the pumpkins at? Where are my single pumpkins? Where are my single pumpkins? Okay. Oh, a pick of the food? Okay. Ooh! Those are cute. That image is making me hungry. Now I'm hungry. Share my location? Am I not? I thought I was. There. It's the same as Charlie's. We live at the same place, and we're always together. Not to mention his owner, who's around like 10-ish. Maybe preteens, almost witnessed the same. Oh no. That's even worse. No, not the Machoke. God damn it. And he has aura too. I don't think I could live without electricity. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to video edit, which is how I make my money. I guess I could if I had like a laptop that I could take somewhere, but Machoke saying Machoke has aura doesn't sit right with me, but he had aura. What do you want me to do? He had aura. That's why I said my heart nearly stopped. Yeah, no. I don't blame you. Animals are just babies. It would also definitely be way too hot in the summer to not have AC, because when our AC was broken, Last month, we were like sweating and dying. So I would probably hang out the library too, in that case. Because my job doesn't have AC either, which is another great reason to quit in the summer before it gets too hot. I can't believe I quit my job. It hasn't sunk in yet because, like, nobody responded to my email. I sent it and then I just kind of ran away. But I have to go into my job tomorrow. And I can only assume that the manager that I emailed will be there because I don't normally work opening shifts and he normally opens. And I normally close and I work with the manager that I like. So I'm worried he'll be like, what is this? And I'll be like, I am simply quitting. Like, I know it's retail and people quit all the time, but I have literally never quit my job before. I had to look up how to quit your job. Like, I had to Google how to quit job. Because they tell you to, like, put in, like, a formal letter of resignation. And I was like, do I really have to write a letter and, like, hand it to somebody? Because that seems fucked up. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I did an email of resignation instead. But I don't know, like, are you supposed to have, like, a meeting? Like, when you get fired, you get called into a meeting. Like, when I got laid off, I was in a Zoom meeting where they were like, you're fired. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, laid off. I didn't get fired. But they were like, you don't work here anymore. And I was like, that's so crazy because I was working here yesterday. But I was like, I don't think I can schedule a meeting with my boss. So I also have not literally told anybody that I did that except Charlie and you guys. I have not told any of my coworkers and I probably won't until like my last day. That's what my coworker did when she quit. She didn't tell us she was leaving until like the day they left, basically. I literally caught them on their way out. And I was like, are you leaving me? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, what? Because they were one of my favorite coworkers. One of my other coworkers, I'm pretty sure she doesn't work here anymore because I haven't seen her in weeks. Either we've had completely opposite schedules or she does not work there anymore. Because she told me, she was like, I'm thinking about quitting. And I was like, don't you dare. Like, don't you dare leave me. And then I'm pretty sure she did because I have not seen her. But she's like still on the roster, so it's weird. I don't know, but she works at Claire's, which is not where I work. The Claire's is like in the same mall though. So I wonder if she just like works at Claire's more or something. I think Claire's pays her more. Like when Prentice told everyone she was leaving while dancing with them. My sister used to work at Claire's. Yeah, I can't imagine working at Claire's. I'm gonna have to make the best out of my employee discount while I'm still there. There were a few things I was thinking about buying. So I'll have to grab them while we're having our big summer sale. And then I'll just have to never show my face in the mall where I work ever again. Please let me know what I can force you to buy for me. I don't... What would you want? We just have clothes. With your discount? What would you want? You work in a mall? Yeah, well, not anymore. Because I quit, but... Yeah, I still have 2 weeks, so yes, I work in a mall for now. Clothes of some kind? What kind of clothes? What do you need? We have all of the normal kinds of clothes. We've got jeans, we've got hoodies, we've got t-shirts, we've got sweaters, we've got swimsuits, we got blouses, dresses, skirts, shorts. All of the normal, like, fast fashion outlet mall clothes is what we sell. All the normal stuff. My discount also works online, so you could literally just use it online. Or you could, like, use it in a mall near you. I know we have stores in New York. That's so cool. I would like to show off a top I own, but it might be inappropriate for the Discord. Oh? Yeah, working in a mall is not cool, actually. It's terrible, which is why I quit. I do not recommend working in a mall. Parking is a nightmare. The customers are a nightmare. It sucks. And there's also no fucking air condition in the mall. And it's hot and humid here. Meet me upstairs for food? Okay. Give me your info, gun emoji. Just tell me what you want and I'll get you, I'll give you my code. My mac and cheese. I don't know what you sell. Go on the website and look at what we sell then. Just go on the website. I would love to show you all. I completely forgot I had it till recently. Charlie's Discord has a not safe for work channel if it's like revealing, if that's what you mean, or if it says something inappropriate on it or something. I don't know what you mean. But Charlie's Discord has a channel for that kind of thing. If you want to put it in there. Yes? Okay. Yeah, you can put it in Charlie's channel in their Discord. It's like an 18+ channel. You might have to have an 18+ role to see the channel, but we know that you're 18, so you should be able to get the role. Pumpkin. The box for the mac and cheese said that it could serve 2 people. And I was like, this? Absolutely not. 2 people? No way. This is better than the other one I had. What was that? Mac and cheese. Yeah, it's mac and cheese. It's from Trader Joe's. I tried a different one of their mac and cheeses last week, and it was okay. This one is better. I like this one better. It's like mega cheesy. And I will be eating all of it as one person. 2 people, my ass. 2 people that aren't hungry. You have a confession? What's your confession? Is it about Trader Joe's? Because I had never been to Trader Joe's until like a few weeks ago. You forgot the store I worked at? Wow. Wow, Tori. I know where you work. Can't believe this. I work at a very generic store. Mine's pretty easy to remember. Yeah. That's why it's hard to remember. Wow. I'll text it to you. We literally, it's just like the most generic fast fashion mall outlet store you can think of. That's where I work. I keep getting confused with the store my manager used to work at. Which store did your manager used to work at? My nose is like running because I'm wearing makeup. Torrid? Oh yeah, it's not Torrid. Wait, this isn't even... This is a makeup wipe. Oh well. It'll work as a tissue. Makeup wipe, tissue. So I just know the names of these places. I don't clothes shop. Yeah, I don't really either. But when you work at a clothes store, you learn a thing or two, I guess. Not a lot, but... a little. It's like Forever 21, Aeropostale, Abercrombie. Like, all those stores. They're all the same. What's a thread? What do you mean? Like, a thread on clothes? Or a thread on Twitter? Or a thread on Threads? Or... like needle and thread? Which thread? In what context? There are many types of threads. You get most of my shirts at Hot Topic and Spencer's? Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure this shirt is from Hot Topic, or like Box Lunch, or some equivalent. I am definitely a Hot Topic girly, for sure. I've gotten some of my clothes from the store that I work at now because of my employee discount, but... oh, the Not Safe for Work says it's a thread-only channel. I see. I don't know if it's meant to be. But you should be able to just start a thread in the channel. I don't know why it's threads only. It might have been set up like that on accident. Because some of Charlie's Discord channels are threads only. Like, I know that the Squishmallow channel is threads only, but... I don't know why we made that one threads only, or if we meant to. But you can start a thread. Fish necklace. That's what you want. Fish necklace. Corn earrings. I don't even think we have those in the store. You'd probably have to get those online. But yeah. Order whatever you want, and I'll give you my code to use on the website. And then you can get my employee discount. Yeah, I think you should be able to just start a thread, though. I think threads disappear after, like, inactivity. Maybe that's why we did it. Like, if no one talks in it for, like, 3 days, the thread goes away. 14 pages of shit. I ain't looking that hard. Love you, but damn. Well, yeah, it's a gigantic outlet clothing store. That's my point. We have everything. We have jewelry. We have pants. We have shirts. We have dresses. We have skirts. We have pajamas. We have home stuff. We sell candles. We sell plushies. Like, we have purses. We have swimsuits. Like, it's a mall. That's my point. I wouldn't look through our entire website either. But if there's something specific that you want, like, that you need in your life, like, oh, I need a new pair of jeans because my old pair ripped, or my old pair is too small, or whatever, like, I got my new shorts from there because I needed a new pair of shorts because my other pair has a hole in them. So, If you need a dress for the wedding, then look at the dresses. I just want to support you. How does it support me? How does getting something from the store that I no longer work at support me? By never letting you forget where you came from? I'll never forget where I came from because I have a ton of our clothes. You know what does support me? Using my code self-titled10 for 10% off your advanced GG, because I actually get commission from that. Mostly wear anime-themed stuff. I also wear a lot of anime-themed stuff. Band merch, anime merch. I'm wearing a Steven Universe shirt right now. But if you want to browse dresses for the wedding, I'm pretty sure there's an entire section of the site for, like, wedding guest attire. So you can look on there and get 25% off your dress. That's where Charlie got both of their dresses and where I got my skirt. So you can look there. If I look RL, do I tell them your code at the counter? So at the counter, you would have to show them. I have like a code they can scan. You would just have to pretend to be me, but considering I've never been to New York, well, I've been to New York, but not like the part of New York that you would be shopping in. They probably wouldn't notice. Because you can use a physical staff ID card to get your discount. So, like, I work at one mall, but if I went to a different mall and brought a staff ID card, I could pay using the staff ID card. They could just scan it, or, like, swipe it. But considering I can't get you my staff ID card, I would just have to send you a picture of my barcode that they could scan. And then I would get points. Even though I already have enough points to get a coupon. But I didn't get a coupon, so I'm a little bit annoyed. And I'm just waiting for my points. I'm having fun with emotes again. Go nuts, Doe. Show me all the emotes you got. But yeah, you would have to do your best impression of somebody named Tyler. I think you can pull it off. Or just say, like, I'm your husband or something. I'm not really supposed to use it on other people, but if we're married, it's okay. I use it on Charlie all the time. They probably won't actually ask you anything, but if they do, husband will work. I just haven't come home from the war, and you're picking out a nice dress to wear when I get back. The kind of dress that's pretty but doesn't stay on long, you know? The problem will be if I know the cashier. I was gonna say, yeah, you'll run into problems if the cashier, like, went to high school with you or something. Or if there's somebody that you'll ever see again. Hello? You have to make a rich backstory. That's the only way it'll work. Yeah, because if I'm coming home from the war and you're buying a nice dress to wear when I get home, the dress wouldn't stay on long. Keep up, guys. Because that would work if you had never met... If the cashier knew you, you could just be like, oh, but they're away at the war. Ever heard of Rally X, an arcade game? I don't know. I don't think so. But that means I'd have to get that kind of style dress for the wedding. Are you not going to wear something pretty to the wedding? I assumed you would wear something pretty to the wedding. I mean, you can get something ugly if you want. I just don't know why you would do that. Charlie's dress has like a little slit in it. I think that's the one they're wearing to the other wedding, but still. But you wouldn't be working at the store if you're away at war. I'm away at war where I work at the mall. At a different mall. The one in the war. The one in the war zone. I work on the army base at the war. I'm not a slut? So you're saying that Charlie is a slut? Is that what you're saying? Because how dare you? That's my wife. How dare you? Charlie, Tori just called you a slut. Can you believe that? In my good Christian Twitch channel. Yeah, but if we're... But how does it make you a slut if we're married? Is a married couple not allowed to take off each other's clothes when one has been away at war for 4 years? Is that not a loving marriage? Okay, Charlie's claiming to be a slut, so I guess they don't mind. It's like loving marriage, X emoji, slut, check emoji. Right, but we aren't married, and that means to commit to the bit, I'd have to wear a slutty dress to the wedding. No. I didn't say the dress was slutty. I said the dress was pretty. That you were getting a nice dress to wear for when your husband gets home from war. We would like go out on a dinner date and you would wear it to the date. And then when we get home from the dinner date, the dress would come off. That's a perfectly normal order of events. My brain itches and not in a good way. You just don't get the vision, Tori. But also, like, I still don't know what the alternative is. Like, what kind of dress were you planning on wearing to the wedding? I get the vision. I'm confused. Why are you confused? If you get the vision, then you get it. And if you don't, then you don't. Like, Shannon's gonna wear a wedding dress to her wedding. And the wedding dress is definitely gonna come off after. That's like the whole point of the wedding. They're going on their honeymoon to like Jamaica or some shit. It's hot in Jamaica this time of year. You can't be wearing clothes. That's why my outfit for the wedding is slutty, so that I won't overheat. Do you want to overheat at the wedding? Is that what you want? What are you going to wear? A turtleneck and long pants? So you don't look slutty? We'll be putting on jammies and cuddling on a trundle bed? Fuck yeah. What the hell is a trundle bed? What does that mean? I hate wearing clothes. This is true. Charlie is almost never clothed. Unless we have to go somewhere, which is also rare. So... hidden bed, under bed. I thought that was a day bed. Like when the bed pulls out from under the first bed. I thought that was a day bed. Because I had one of those for my American Girl doll. It was like a bed that slid out from under another bed. But I thought that was a day bed. And if that's not a day bed, then what's a day bed? And also, is there a trundle bed where we're going to be? Where's the trundle bed? My sister and I used to share a room, and I was on the bottom part of the trundle bed. This makes sense. There was a trundle bed in the Airbnb? Wow. But we're not allowed to come over to the Airbnb, because your sister thinks we're gonna murder her niece, or your niece, or whatever. I punt a kid one time. Ridiculous. Profiled for life. My brother used to have a trundle, just to himself. No, you're allowed to come over, just not stay the night. That's what they all say. Pumpkin. All these pumpkins be orange, not gonna lie. You say that we just accidentally rest? What if I drink a bunch at the wedding so that I can't drive, and then we have to stay at the Airbnb because I can't drive back to the hotel? How about that? I'll just get horrendously drunk at the reception. Do you think that would work? Who's gonna stop us? I guess the Airbnb host. Do you want our only time together to be you intoxicated? I mean... I don't know how to answer that. But yeah, Moth will just be resting anywhere. Todd's gonna get so fucking annoyed by me after the first hour. They start downing drinks. This bitch won't shut up. Other way around. I am only tolerable at an event if I am not being autistic. So... the drinks make me act like a social, normal person. But if I don't have drinks, I'm just autistic. But I love autism? Yeah, you love autism. I just don't know if the rest of the reception will love autism. I can't drink, this is true. I shouldn't, but I technically can. I've never been drunk, though. And I won't start at Shannon's wedding, because there's not an open bar. And I can't afford to drink. Because of the meds I'm on, I'm not really supposed to drink, but, like, I can. It'll just make me a lightweight, basically. No open bar? Fuck. Yeah, because an open bar costs like 10 gajillion dollars. And they don't have 10 gajillion dollars. So you have to pay for your drinks at the reception. Yeah, we won't have an open bar at our wedding. We might not have a bar at our wedding. We might have, like, specialty mocktails. But I don't know if we'll have, like, even a cash bar at our wedding. But we're definitely not having an open bar. Everyone who has ever talked to us about, like, wedding expenses is like, if you want to be able to afford your wedding, don't have an open bar. Open bar was the main thing that my parents wanted at their wedding. It was their biggest expense. Yeah. The rice is nasty. Oh, no. But it was so cute. What happened? All right, we're coming up on 369 now. Maybe 369 will be the funny number. Those were the gyozas? Yeah, but I mean, I just figured if they made cute food that it would also taste good. Oh, Charlie redeemed 69. How does the vine go? It's, 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. I can't believe Charlie got a shiny Zora last night. I told them they were going to need so many eggs, so they prepared like several boxes and then didn't even need any of them. Dishwasher running, kids fed, Leo went out. Let's go. Yeah, our sink was starting to smell. I think there was some like old food in there that needed to not be in there anymore. Did you find the source and make it less stanky? Yeah. Are you gonna hatch the rest of those eggs? You think so? Okay. Because you also have Hisuian Zora to do. Probably hatch the rest off stream. Yeah. If you get one, you can always record it and then evolve it to a Zoroark. I think it'll probably be a couple streams before we get Pumpkaboo. My guess... I think Palpitoad was in the thousands. I'm gonna guess 800 will be like the like average point around which we might hit a Pumpkaboo. A shiny Pumpkaboo. You did? Well, bring me some. I want a macaron. I'm sad that I have to in-stream early tonight. I, like, don't want to. But it'll probably be one of the last times that I have to in-stream early for my retail job. Or start stream late because of my retail job. Or skip a stream because of my retail job. The pet sitting might still get in the way, but I think I'll just push my streams back to 8 more often if I have pet sitting I have to do. But my editing job literally will not get in the way at all of my streams. Which I'm so excited about. Freaking retail job. I'm still so hungry. I'm disappointed about the rice. I'm sorry. That sucks. I wish I could get you better rice. Well, maybe you can, like, eat some of those granola bars you said that you had, and then if you're still hungry when you get home, make yourself something at home. Or grab something to eat there. At least, hopefully the gyozas were good, and if it's just the rice that's not good, you can eat the rest. Yeah, like, as scared as I am about quitting my retail job and worried about the lack of stability and lack of money that's gonna come with it, I am so excited to not work there anymore. Like, I'm terrified about what the next 2 weeks is gonna look like. But once these 2 weeks are over, I think I will be free. I just have to make sure that I'm working enough hours at my editing job to warrant the quitting, but I can always pick up more hours pet sitting if I'm not. Because I was hoping I could do both things simultaneously, but it was too much for me. I was, like, burning out. So, if my retail job schedule was consistent, I think I would have been able to do it. Like, if I could only work the same shifts every week, like, I only ever worked, like, Saturday, like, Wednesday, and I don't know, like, Monday or something. Like, if I only worked, like, those days in the afternoon or something, then I think, or probably not Wednesday, because that is the day that my video editing is, but, like, if it was the same days every week, and I could tell my other job, like, hey, these days, these times I'll be busy, but, you know, any other time, like, hit me up, then I think it would have worked. But because my retail job schedule was different every week, it was so overwhelming to have to constantly check, like, what's my work schedule? What do I have this week? Am I closing? Am I opening? Who am I working with? Who's my manager? Like, all of that was really stressful. Having to get to the mall on days where it's busy, holidays, you know, requesting time off, all of it just, like, was so anxiety-inducing. Now, I will say my video editing job is currently anxiety-inducing, but that's only because I just started. It's just a lot of making a video and then waiting, like, sending it to my boss and then waiting for her to respond with, like, notes, and then changing the notes and then sending it back and then waiting again for her to respond. So I get really nervous, like, waiting for her to answer, because I'm like, what if it's bad and she doesn't like it? But I know that that'll go away in time. It's just, like, because I'm new and they're, like, new to me, and, like, their instructions aren't super clear and my expectations aren't super clear. So it's a little bit of, like, what are we doing? And also, like, my manager went to film school and I went to film school, but, like, we, I think, like, speak different languages as far as film stuff goes. Because sometimes she'll just start saying stuff to me in, like, social media video editing lingo, and then I'm, like, literally Googling the words she's saying. I'm like, what does insert thing mean video editing? Because she'll just say stuff to me that I know as a different term. Like the trundle bed, day bed situation. Like, she'll say trundle bed, I'll be like, what's a trundle bed? And then I'll look it up and I'll be like, oh, like a day bed. I know what that is. But for some reason, it's like the language that she uses is different than the language that I'm used to. I don't know if it's just because she went to film school, like, longer ago than I did, or if it's just different film schools teach different things, but sometimes she'll just talk to me and I'm like, what did you just say? We'll get used to each other. I know. It'll happen over time. I'm just, like, not used to her yet, and she's not used to me yet, and I'm not used to the team, and the team's not used to me. And the projects I'm making are also projects that they're trying to actively, like, change or make new, or things that haven't been done before, so there's not really a precedent. It's not like I can just do what the previous video editor was doing, because they specifically don't want me to do what the previous video editor was doing. So it's a lot of, like, oh god, you know. God, my nose is running so much because of my makeup. Every time I put makeup on, my nose runs. But yeah, I know it'll get better. I'm just like nervous. I'm nervous about tomorrow because I have a video due at noon and I have work at 9 for my other job, my retail job. And I'm like, shit. So I literally showed Charlie how to do my job in case I need to do it while I'm at my retail job. Because the video's already done, but if they need me to do something specific with it or they have notes or something, I won't be able to fix it. So I was literally showing Charlie my editing software, and I was like, here's how you export a video. Just in case you need that information. Luckily, like, Charlie has edited a video before because of streaming and TikTok and stuff, so, like, they know the array around a timeline, but just, like, not the specific content that I was making. I just have to hope my boss doesn't try to call me. Because when I was editing my video the other day, she just called me to give me notes. And that will not work. I guess Charlie could just do their best impression of my voice and keep the camera off. Probably wouldn't work. Patch me into the call from my phone. My plan is to make the excuse that we have a, like a maintenance guy coming to our house tomorrow. So if anything goes wrong, I'll just be like, oh, sorry, there's a maintenance guy at our house right now, so I was away from my computer. Or, like, there's a maintenance guy here right now, so I can't call, because, I don't know, the maintenance guy is loud or something. I don't know. I'm just going to blame the maintenance guy for any and all of my problems. Pumpkin. I'll see if we can get to 420 tonight, because then we can get another funny number. Have I missed Meebles? No, I don't think anybody redeemed Meebles. Nobody redeemed Meebles, right? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think anybody redeemed Meebles, so you didn't miss anything. We've just been looking at Pumpkaboo. I've been holding off because my Bell's balance dropped below 50k. That's fair. That's what happens if you redeem marbles, like, every day. You become poor. That's why it's as expensive as it is. So that only people who have the bells can redeem it. And that it can't be spammed, obviously. It also has a cooldown wherein it can't be spammed, but... So I don't mind doing like a couple races, but I don't want the whole stream to be Meebles. Guess who also has 30k though? This is true. I mean, listen, if you guys want to gamble, I can always put up predictions if you want to gamble for more money. You're at 43k? That's still a good amount. MG with the 103k is crazy. MG might have everybody beat right now. I don't know who would have more. If not Charlie. You were at 105k 2 weeks ago and then you spent it all on marbles. Yeah. 37k is not bad. That's like as much as Tori. Most of my alerts and, like, rewards aren't that expensive. Like, most everything is under 5k except for the big stuff. It's 1 year of bells. That's true, yeah, that's 1 year's worth. Which is pretty crazy. By forever, I mean almost 4 hours. Ugh. Oh. Pumpkin. Years. I also spent so many bells over the years. This is true. If you had never spent any of your bells and had just saved up all the ones you'd have, you would probably have like 300,000 or something. Yeah, you'd have a lot. That's why I know I'll never save up enough to do the dye my hair one that Cat has, because it's like 666,666. And I'm like, it would take me like 6 years to get 600,000 channel points. Like, that's so many. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I've been meaning to do more predictions when we do DAs and stuff, so maybe when we do DAs this weekend, we can put up a prediction. I'm still new, so both will take time. You still have a decent amount, though. I mean, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, 37k is pretty decent for how long it's been here.
Yeah.
Delivery.
Macaron delivery! Perfect timing for an ad break, too, so I can eat my macarons. But I gotta show them to chat. Look how beautiful the Costco macarons are. I love macarons.
We're destroying them.
Well, they're so good. Ninja Kamui renewed for 2 more seasons on Toonami. Let's go. Oh, chat wants to see you. Come say hi.
Hi, though.
Bring your face in. Bring it down. Look, it's Moth. Okay, I'm at 390 and I have an ad coming up, so I'll play the ad because I probably don't have enough time to get 10 more. Oh my god.
Macarons.
All the jokes. I'm gonna eat my macarons. You guys get something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom, do your checks.
Hello.
Pay your loan. Twinning with the white tees. It's true. We do both have white tees on. But yeah, do all the things. Do your checks, pay your loans, walk your fish.
Thanks, 21 pilots.
Eat your macaron. Hey! 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 Stay in the grass, motherfucker! Alright. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. Holden, hi. Hold on. I'm eating a macaron. Hello, Raiders. Bubble Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was eating a macaron. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And today we are shiny hunting and raising money for Pokemon Pride, which is a charity event where we are helping out trans people across the globe get access to healthcare. If you do exclamation point donate or exclamation point incentives, you can see the incentives and donate. What were you guys up to? Playing Thank Goodness You're Here. What is that about? The sound went off? Yeah, my raid alert is not through sound alerts, so that one goes off. I love your shirt. Yes! It's my Steven Universe Pride shirt. Because they're coming out with a new Steven Universe spin-off series about Lars of the Stars. And I'm so excited. Here, wait, let me tag Doe. You should be able to post in here. Because it's not threads only, the general. I don't think. You just have to have the 18 plus rule. It's a little game about a tiny British man walking around a silly British town helping the townsfolk. Helping. I heard I'm so excited for Lars. Me too! I'm so excited. So I figured that this was the perfect shirt to wear for the occasion. But yeah, I am gonna finish my macaron. Macarons are so good. This one I think is lemon. And then the other one I have is raspberry. But looks so good. You want more online matches of Need for Speed? Let's go, Nando. Wish you luck for Tsunami. Good luck. What's a Lars? Lars is the name of one of the characters in Steven Universe. And naturally gluten-free. Yeah, macarons only have like 3 ingredients for the shell. The inside might have different stuff, but the shell is literally just like sugar and like almond flour. And like egg whites or something. But yeah, these are super good. If you have a Costco, I recommend. But yeah, Lars is a character from Steven Universe, and they're making a spin-off series about him. Go Costco! I can never find good macarons. Ugh. The Costco ones are delicious. I highly recommend. I mean, they're not like, you know, as good as if you went to like a local bakery, I'm sure, but they're pretty good. I definitely recommend. But yeah, if you guys are from my chat and you're not following the Bubble Boy, go do that because we love Holden here. And yeah, we're almost at 400 on the Pumpkaboo front, so I want to get to 420 because haha funny number. I unfortunately do have to end stream a little bit early tonight because I have to wake up early tomorrow for my job. But it's okay because I quit my job, so I won't have to do that soon. Strawberry shortcake cupcakes. Ooh, wait, that sounds really good. I love strawberry shortcake. Like pound cake and like the little crunchies and like strawberries and cream. I'm a slut for strawberry. I really am. I love anything strawberry flavored. Just plain strawberries. I am a lover of strawberry foods. But yeah, Holden, if you guys do need a raid and run or raid and rest, I definitely understand. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure you get something to eat if you're hungry or lay down if you're eepy. But if you guys do want to hang out, I would love to have you. I love lurkers. I love yappers. We're just doing some chill vibes, shiny hunting for the night, so we'll be hanging out. Yeah, I think we fixed the channel to not be thread only, so you should be able to post in it. As long as you have the 18 plus rule. If you don't, we can get it to you, but yeah. More picky about my strawberry, but they're also one of the sweetest things I can eat in my current diet, so I've taken to the actual fruit a lot. Yeah, I love actual strawberries. They have it, I checked. Okay, great. I love strawberry. It's definitely my favorite fruit. I definitely can be picky about them, but like the things that I have that I like, I like. Plays with a strawberry. Not the Machoke. Oh no. Hugster, hi! Everything escalating so quickly, this is going by so damn fast. I know. I can't believe it's mid-June. Like, it was literally just like March. I don't know what happened to April and May. And like the first half of June. It's been crazy. I feel like, I don't know, time has just gone by crazy fast. You want to cry? Why? I don't like summertime. I hate summer. Summer is like the worst months. I am much more of a fall and winter girly. You miss? What do you miss? Me? Because you'll see me soon. Autumn best season? Agree. Either autumn or winter. I go back and forth. Because I'm a fall baby, so I appreciate fall. I think the weather is probably the best during fall. But I do really love snow. At least, like, I like looking at it. I know it can be kind of inconvenient, but I love looking at it. I'm a fall girly that was born in the summer. I'm a summer baby and I hate it. It's way too hot in the summer and humid here. Yeah, it's way too humid here. If it was like a dry heat, it wouldn't be so bad, but the humidity is killer. Old man voice. It's the humidity that gets ya, but like, it is. That's why I think when we live in California, it'll be better, because like, yeah, it'll be hot, but at least it won't be as humid. Good evening, Huckster. Yeah, I'm glad to see summer babies that hate summer, because everybody is all like, I love summer, it's so warm and nice. And I'm like, it's hot, I'm sweaty. I don't like the pool or like the beach or like wearing sunscreen. I'm like, none of these activities are fun to me. And I have like seasonal affective disorder, which, yes, the acronym is SAD. And a lot of people who have seasonal affective disorder are most affected by it in the wintertime because it's darker, the days are shorter, it's cold, it's dreary. So they experience depression in higher rates during the winter. Not me. No. My seasonal affective disorder kicks in the fucking summertime. It'll be like July and I'll just be laying on the ground and being like, I don't want to be alive. In Australia, you'd be a winter baby. This is true. That's a good way to look at it. If you're a summer baby and you don't like the summer, just imagine that you live in Australia. It's winter there. The bastards. All right, $3.99. One more and we'll be at 400. Days grow longer and nights grow shorter. I'm thinking of a song. Fair enough. Okay, number 400 not shiny, but that's okay. I bet 420 will shine. Ty told me of an Arrow A stream on Instagram, but the content creator had some family stuff. Oh no. Yeah, I'm mad because they're gonna do a screening of the A rom-com in DC, which is like near where I live, on the 22nd, and I can't go because the 22nd is the day of the fucking wedding I'm gonna be at, which is in Iowa. This is like what happened when Dan and Phil came to Richmond when I was living in Richmond, but I was at my summer camp the week that they came on tour, so I couldn't go see them. because I was, like, in a different part of the state when they were in my hometown. Piss me the fuck off. I hate it when bands or, like, creators or, in this case, movies come to your town when you're not in your town. Like, what are the odds? I live here, and when I'm not here, you're here. That's fucked up. Like, 21 Pilots just announced the second leg of their tour, or the first leg of their new tour. I don't know. I guess Clancy already had 2 legs, so it would be like a third leg, really. But it's like the first leg of the Breach tour and the third leg of the Clancy tour. And we went to go see them in Baltimore, which is like a little bit further of a drive. But they're going to be coming to Virginia, and I'm like, I hate you. It was like how we had to go to see Taylor Swift in Pennsylvania because she didn't come here. And then when she was in Philly, it was during exam week, so we couldn't go. Incredibly inconvenient. But it's cool. No! Frickin' Pelipper. It's not what I wanted. Alright. Come on, Pumpkaboo. Pelican ass bitch. I'm saying, dude. I'm fucking saying. Alright. Oh. Lynn Saga, Ace, David Advice, Gentle Giant Ace, and some others are going to be on during that last hour. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't heard of some of them, but some of them I have. Your Guardian Angel by the red jumpsuit apparatus. Is that the song that you were talking about? It made me think of a song, but a different song. But I can't remember what song I was thinking of. Yes? Okay, period. I know I've heard of Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. I don't know if I've heard that song. Ugh, this Pumpkaboo had aura. Oh, there's a bug in here! No! They always, like, fly into my ring light. Stupid bugs. Why is there gonna be a bug in here? Have you heard the song? It's so nice. I don't know, because I know I've heard some of their music, but I don't know if I've heard that song specifically. Pumpkin. All right. What are we at? 409? Okay. We got, like, 11 to go. And then I'll probably have to end stream because I have to go to work tomorrow. But that's okay. At least now I can do whatever I want at work, because what are they going to do? Fire me? Already quit, motherfuckers. I listen to stuff that I listen to too. Yeah, I mean, me and Moth have a, like, pretty similar taste in music, I would say. We listen to, like, probably 90% the same stuff. They listen to some stuff that I don't listen to, and then I listen to some stuff that they don't listen to, but it's not that we wouldn't listen to each other's music, it's just, like, they have a few artists that they listen to that I just don't listen to as much, and then I have a few artists that I listen to that they don't listen to as much. But I've also done a pretty decent job of getting them into the bands that I like. Like, they had listened to 21 Pilots before we started dating, but, like, had kind of not listened to them recently or heard any of their new stuff. And so I was like, okay, so you're gonna get back into 21 Pilots. Because Scaled and Icy came out when we were dating. And then, like, I wouldn't say that they got me into Taylor Swift because, like, first of all, of course, I had heard Taylor Swift's music before. And second of all, I wouldn't really consider myself to be into Taylor Swift. Like, yes, I went to the Eras Tour, and yes, I would listen to her music if it comes on. But it's, like, not my preference to listen to her music most of the time. Some of her songs, yeah, but like a lot of her songs I don't really listen to. Like, I don't really listen to anything off Tortured Poets Department. I don't really listen to much of Evermore or Folklore. I like Rep. I like Midnights. I like 1989, but I'm not Taylor Swift's biggest fan per se. But like I went to her show and it was fine. But then I got Charlie to listen to Pierce the Veil and Sleeping with Sirens. We almost went to go see a Blue Eyes show together, but the timing didn't work out. We were like busy the day of. And then we became not busy, but it was like still too late. And then I know Moth also likes Mothica, which is hilarious because their name is Moth. And like Scene Queen. And like if those artists come on, like I'll listen to them. I also got Charlie into Tessa Violet. Darklight's your favorite album? I don't know what my favorite album is. It's hard to even have a favorite 21 Pilots album. Like, for nostalgia purposes, I will always say that Regional at Best is my favorite 21 Pilots album. But like, realistically, that's not true. It might be... I mean, at this point, it might be Clancy, it might be Trench. It could be Breach. I don't know. Like, every time they put out a new album, it's like... better than the last one. I mean, Blurry Face was my favorite album for a while. Then Trench was my favorite album for a while. I won't say that Scaled and Icy was ever my favorite album, but that's not because it's bad. It just wasn't my favorite. But Clancy, I love. Breach, I've only heard one song, but The Contract I already love. Alright, 417. 3 more to go, and then we'll be at 420. And then I'll hop off. Gotta go now. Alright, good night, Nando. Yeah, I'll be finishing up here in a second anyway, so all good. Thank you for the lurk, Nando. I appreciate it. Alright, 2 to go. Will number 420 shine? Let's see. Beep, boop, pop, beep. Show me Pumpkaboo. Oh my god, the elephant jump scared me again. He's always there when you least expect it. Okay, here we go. Alright, 419. Show me 420. I'm like not even tired, so I feel like I could go longer, but I know that I will be tired in the morning if I don't, so... Boo! Pumpkaboo! Alright, 420 did not shine for us, sadly. That's okay. Alright. Let me run from this encounter. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun. I wish I could go longer, but I know that I shan't. For my own sake in the morning. So we'll save there. But yes, Charlie will probably be live tomorrow night doing DAs? Question mark? So join us for DAs. Wouldn't mind if you went longer. I wouldn't mind either, but I should go to bed. And then I should be live again Sunday doing DAs as well. So if you want to join us for DAs, come hang out this weekend. You can follow me on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I usually post when I go live on there, and I post silly little clips on my like TikTok and YouTube and stuff. You can join our Discord. we do a question of the day every single day in there, and then we do a game night or a movie night once a month or some kind of community event. So if you like hanging out with people offline, join the Discord. You can go to our coffee shop if you want to get our jewelry, Charlie's Crochet, the candy, not candy, the perler beads, all the other stuff we sell, earrings, necklaces. We have a bunch of stuff for Pride up right now. You can use my code subtitle10 to get 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout, and I earn commission, so it would be very cool if you were interested in getting advanced GG if you ordered it from that link. They're doing a Father's Day sale right now, so if you're into daddies, go there. You can donate to Point of Pride using that link. Pokemon Pride, raising money for trans people. I had to wake up at like 5:30 when you were working at Amazon. Yikes. Yeah, that, you could not catch me awake. Unless I stayed up that late. Hello? I don't know. I don't know what I said, guys. Don't ask me about it, okay? I didn't say anything. Alright. Okay. Let me see who is live. The only person that was live was somebody who was actively ending their stream, so... oh, okay, that's somebody we could raid, but let me see who's on Pokemon Pride. Because I don't think they're doing Pokemon Pride, which, like, they should. But, let's see who's on the tag. Right now. Because it was Pay, but Pay is not online anymore. Okay, there's somebody we haven't raided before. I think there's a couple people on here we haven't raided before. This person has a cute VTuber. Hold on. Are they in PLA, it looks like? Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. This person looks cool. Ty, you're a freak. How dare you? I'm the freak. You're both bad. How dare you? Those are your raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. We are going to raid Ghastly. Ghastly. The VTuber, who is doing Pokemon Pride, and has a cool VTuber, and looks like they're hunting for Bronzor in PLA. So, looks like a him, perhaps? Are there pronouns on here? Looks like a him. Go give them your love. I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your time zone. Get some rest. Hang out with us tomorrow night for DAs or Sunday night for DAs. And yeah, stay hydrated. Do all the things. I love you guys. Bye.